pretty sure that'll work. Like 10% sure, I guess. I have no clue. It seems solid. Solid'll do. Solid works. Solid's good enough. Solid snake. Solid your face. I have us open somewhere on my computer, and I could hear us in feedback land, but you couldn't. It's pretty lame. It was about to be embarrassingly lame. Slight difference. Hi. So, happy day. How the fuck are you? So we have shit ahead of us. So like, I want to play Fortnite with one of the homies, but I bring you drama. I've spent some time connecting it all for us in the most fucking broken way, where it's like, you're gonna have to wonder, what the absolute fuck do I do when things don't make sense to me? Because clearly I can pull some sense out of some dollars, or I can pull some dollars out of some... You know, neither of those make sense. But you know what does? I could like, if you could squeeze a rock so hard that sense came out of it instead of blood, then it would be like squeezing blood out of a rock would be squeezing sense out of a rock, and that I can do, even if it's a little... I admit, sometimes I like playing pretend lore game in my head a little bit. So every so often... Ooh, hold on. 1 sec, this is an hour, so we're gonna have this later on. Maybe. No, there's that later. Hold on. That was supposed to be last, right? Yosh. No, that was supposed to be last. No, there's a small section of this that kind of brings it all together, but it's not like important. But I feel like it starts 7 years ago. 80 years ago, 7 years ago, this shit happens, and now we're here today. I don't know what else to tell you, that's how it is. I know the world we're in. That's why we can wish for better days. Anywho's, hi. I've called it the EHDD mega drama, as it now is like a thing that you can track the provenance of for like 100 years, right? Like there's a drama on YouTube now with over 100 years of provenance on people having narratives that would have been built that now are valid for context. 100 years almost for the EHDD, because Dan who likes suing Twitch, Dan really wants to be in the acronym. And I listen to men when they say they are in pain and want something. And this old ass man sounds like his joints are giving out and he wants something. So we do both today. Today we are ally number 1. Peak ally. Okay? You hear me? Peak ally number 1. That's what we're doing. Maybe. Mayhaps. We're also in life for the memes. Ooh! Sorry. I forgot. I need to like reactivate the stuff in streamer bot because I currently can't see YouTube. Give me one tiny sec. Hello, lovely YouTube folks. You know I adore you. But if I talk about you and give you any focus that even begins to compete with Twitch, it'll start getting mad at me, like that one person that I dated that got very mad that I was playing a video game, Prince of Persia, so they dumped me. You know? I mean, that was a pretty valid idea of them. That's based as fuck, right? You can't deal with it, don't deal with it. Easy. Good. Fine. But like, lol. Bitch, you know you were with a gamer. What? What? You know you were with a decrepit gamer. Like a fucking sickly gamer that just wants to squirrel away on the weekends and play video games. Like, are we twisted? Ugh. Shit. Did I fix it? Oh shit, I did. That's nice. Proud of myself there. That's nice. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fucking cool. Solid. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Did I submit this yet? Did it work? Did it apply? Did we apply zones in the zones? Hi. Hope you're well. Tits. Hold on. I made sure to give, like, since for whatever reason on Kick, my stream category keeps getting set for me, and I am just under the presumption that it's got to be a diligent person who gives a fuck about seeing the platform succeed. And so I'm just gonna, like, I just gave them, because I know if I do it on Twitch, they'll get bitchy. But at least on Kick, the name of it is, not gonna lie, Kick staff is pretty adorable. Because, like, y'all, it keeps getting done. Also, I already put Lemino in the timestamps. We're already ahead on this. Like, I'm not even kidding. We're so keyed in to the EHDD mega drama that I know the value of attributing Lemino as a fucking hella dig against so much shit on the internet. We're so fucking nuts deep in this. I'm proud of us. Head pats. Good job. Good job. We have to be. We don't have to be. I choose to be. I don't have to do shit. We choose to do shit. Before we even uncork this shit, though, I thought that, like, it's finally time that we let, hey there, guys and gals, it's me there, Mewtwo, the 150th Pokemon, made from the genes of Mew, in a lab. Tell us about the fucking pirate software drama. It's actually connected to the EHDD mega drama through an intellectual property and ownership of the fucking, like, creator in the sense of the artist that is also the organization context. But we're not connecting it that hard because I'm not playing Shadows of Doubt and I can't start sorting folders of my fucking little webs of evidentiary connections. I have to, like, keep some separation in here or else I'm going to actually explode as a person and an earthling and a random bitch. I thought we'd thumb through this because this seems cursed and, well, goddammit, we thirst for pain. English, and we're supposed to maybe play Fortnite with one of the homies. Moonberry might be free for Fortnite, and so I am just kind of like saying hello and waking my brain up and diving into some stuff. And I'm wondering if motherfucking homie would be down with me being a shithead degen and abreasting the most some bullshit on the internet. I haven't asked yet, so we gotta get there. Or maybe we'll just play in silence and do our own damn thing. You never know. I'm fine with it either way. I'm fine with stuff. Stuff is fine. Things be things. I mean, if I just leave it here, it's kind of iconic. People know what they're coming into. Y'all, does anybody know where the fucking Move transition plugin for fucking OBS doesn't currently work? Is it because I'm a bad person? Is it because God doesn't love me? It's because God doesn't love me, isn't it? Is that what it is? Is it because I didn't go to mass enough as a child? Is that what's going on here? Fuck, if I got one more mass in, I would have been good. Fuck. Almost. That was so fucking close. I could have transcended to godhood for all I fucking know. Had my own Journey to the West arc done like Goku. Start off some random poor bitch, become God. This shit's dope. That's why I like Journey to the West, and, like, awkwardly, like, I just don't know what else to call it other than the allegory of Jesus stories, which would incorporate, like, everything from, like, the Bible New Testies to the, like, to Narnia. Like, legitimately, it's, like, such a fun story arc that hits so fucking closely to Journey to the West that it's like, holy shit, it is like the poor boy just goes off humbly to become God. That's so fucking cute. That is legitimately one of my favorite story types, though. It's so fucking adorable. It's a winner, and you fucking know it. Good morning, how are you? What you up to? Did you achieve godhood yet? Did you Journey to the West, an allegory of Jesus it yet, buddy? How are you doing? Did you do it? Did you do it? Huh? Are you winning, son? Did you Journey to the West, allegory of Jesus it, walking up like Narnia, just wake up in the morning and decide you were gonna do some Narnia type shit on some bitches? Are you fucking Narnia? Are you fucking Alice and the Lioning some motherfucking shit today? Are you getting your shit and getting it good? You slaying, motherfucker? How you feeling, best buddy? What you up to? How's your day going? What you feeling? What you been up to? How's your day? What you thinking? How's you? Do you like ovals? Really, do you like ovals? Because that's the shape of the planet. It's been drug out. by the moon. It's getting its shit dragged. The moon is in a constant state of getting its shit dragged by the moon and the sun and every other body in the fucking stars. So, I don't know, technically particles of dust. Like, dust does exert some fucking some fucking force upon something, no matter how small and light. So, a yo mama joke in space, for anyone who cares about the little nuances of the procession of shit through their orbital periods, would definitely know that yo mama does have a fucking orbital period. It's just like, you know, it's just so does everyone. Like, so does Paint Flex. So what is it? Who cares? So do Paint Flex. It's just that the gravitational pull of yo mama is so fucking strong that she pulls in every black hole and star too. See, we have to push it further to make it make sense. See, that's the problem here. That's why we don't need me trying to find more fucking connecting string in the EH-double-D mega drama, because we're gonna go and learn about that Dark Viper AU stuff in old fucking content. Because we feel like Apollo might matter. So we're gonna bounce from between Vape Nash, because I'm here for Vape Nash 24/7, high as balls to the walls, Vape Nash till I die, my dude. Holy shit. 2025, I discovered H3 shit, and Vape Nash became, I don't even fucking vape, I'm just loving Vape Nash. Fuck, I'll tell people probably to talk to their goddamn doctor and not vape, but you know what? I still love Vape Nash. It's like, I as a fucking random vegan bitch, how am I not supposed to love fucking Report of the Week? Who doesn't love Report of the Week? Motherfucker, like, everyone can sit and watch that motherfucker eat french fries. Unless you don't like french fries, then I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you, unless you, like, legitimately have a reason you can't, and that's fine. But if you choose not to eat french fries, I don't think I trust you babysitting, for instance, because what are you gonna do? Feed them like corpses? That's disgusting. That's weird. That's, you probably, if you don't like french fries, you probably like corpses. Fuck it, chat, I'm saying it. If somebody doesn't like french fries, they probably like eating corpses. I don't know of what. Probably just like a fucking 10-day-old fucking grandmas. I bet they like grandma corpse. That's how I feel about this shit. And I will not back down on this. My prejudice is living proud in this one. Anybody at fucking all. Ever. I'm so excited to trance and frolic through the EH-double-D mega drama. And if I keep my screen scrolled down enough, Dan from Twitch can't get mad that other Dan is technically talking on my screen. I'm like 10 levels of memeing on this day today, okay? I'm not stopping. Also, if I just scroll up, then they'd get mad at me. But you know what? I'm not gonna do that, so they're not gonna get mad at me. I don't give a fuck. You seem energetic today. Like these nuts. Tell me I seem energetic today. I'll energize your battery, a motherfucker. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a threat. No, I won't. I will not commit energizer battery or assault on anyone. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Never mind. Nope. We don't. Nope. I don't. That's not. Nope. No energizer, assault, and battery on anybody, please. We're good. Can you put salt on batteries? No, and like, will anything, can I just do it as a way to keep them dry, or does bad stuff happen? With much love and respect to the person who is like re-uploading Nova being a fucking cringe lord. However, there's no way in fucking hell I'm gonna be able to sit here through 8 minutes of uncut, unabated fucking Novine universe. Which leads me to believe we're probably missing some shit that this motherfucker, as soon as this motherfucker learns what copyright is, as soon as Nova gets asked what their fucking take is, on the fucking Ethan Klein, fucking H3 Hassan Piker, Denim's Frogan, Casey Tron, the drama is. As soon as someone asks Nova about this and Nova learns about how to like be frivolous with those fucking takedowns, y'all, we're fucked. Like, everybody's fucked. We're gonna lose fucking archives, bruh. I know it. For like 2 minutes before they realize that Nova's fucking falsely striking things and then Nova has to go to court. But still, like, it's gonna be that way, likely. Holy shit. So I'm glad that I just hold not actually engaging the lolcows, but memeing on them some. Because if we ever were to ask King Cobra or this person what their fucking take is on the current Ethan Klein drama in 2025, the year our savior, we'd probably end up with them trying to do some stuff on the internet, like, oh, I don't know, the same thing. But poorly and possibly illegally. Did you? Oh! Buddy, I've got something for you. I learned about some lore. I found some more fucking lore. I found deep lore. I found Cobra lore. I found Cobra lore. I found it, and you're gonna be proud. And it's really fucked up. Bro, it's like actually fucked up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, how do I... It's the Jessica Messica channel, I'm pretty sure. I've pasted it, actually, so I'm probably just being a fucking annoying bitch when I do this yet again. But, like, I remembered Messica's name.
I'm Darkroom Beezen. Darkroom Beezen.
Darkroom Beezen.
Where is she?
Where's
that effing blonde?
Where is this bitch?
Is she cleaning this kitchen? No. No, she's not.
Okay, so.
You can see this. Nobody fucking cares now. You doing this and getting your yayas and your little jollies off, you will never make money on this platform. You will never get the King Cobra JFS. He will never be your husband, bitch. He will never marry you. You ain't moving in to Casper. Nobody is funding you to come to Connecticut to stalk and harass me, bitch, because I'll hit you with an RO so quick. I am not Joshy, bitch. Trust and believe.
Am I going to get the right
Trust and believe for the Graham, I will do that to her.
Here, this will actually help me.
If you're just joining now, naked and laughing, now, Jennifer Boyle. Jessica Boyle. I just want to let you know that Kevin Wong was the fucking blonde whore in the fucking fishnets, and she did not have to clean his kitchen. She did not have to.
So the point being, this person who's in the comments posting already, holy shit, we're sorting by top or newest, aren't we? Give me the toppest. We were here when this first posted. It's like when your mom is pissy and uses your fucking whole ass government name. That's my take on it. I could be wrong. But I'm getting that Jessica Messica is like momming out and is like, Jennifer fucking Boyle! Jennifer Cthulhu shithead Boyle, get the fuck over here right now, you indignant bitch! You know? Like, I just imagine that's what's going on in her head.
Suck his yeast peen. She did not have to grape him on a sofa while he was passed out.
Ooh, that's a turn.
Okay? She didn't have to do none of that.
I'm pleased. I need you to trust me. I'm not laughing at the sexual assault of a man. I'm not. I'm really not. I wasn't laughing at Cobra. I was laughing at the yeast peen. I was laughing at Cobra. Not that part. Right?
She didn't have to do none of that. She got that 250 baby doll. She didn't have to grape him on a sofa while he was passed out. Okay? She didn't have to do none of that. She didn't have to do none of that. She got that 250 baby doll. She didn't have to do none of
it. So, the content warnings that people do in the first 2 minutes of a video are why they get demonetized for just outright, like, if you're going to talk about someone alleging rape, it does benefit us to directly engage with what the fucking talking point is. And I feel like it's people who put the fucking content warning in the front of it, right before it, that like just get hit with YouTube's like noticing it and trying to restrict their shit. Because I don't pussyfoot around serious topics when I don't have to. And I try not to like let it get caught up in fucking bullshit woo-woo shit and flowery language. And so, like, I let a lot of other things get caught up in that, but not this. Okay? So, a lot of other shit, though, for real. I've not had YouTube give me a lick of issue as long as we engage it, like, seriously, practically, and just call it by what the fuck it is, you know? Okay, cool, never mind.
Where's your 250? Oh, you're not live? Oh, you're dancing by yourself? Oh, you're dancing by yourself? Oh, you're having so much fun? That's why you're posting back to 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 back. You're having so much fun. You don't want you, baby doll.
That's
I'm gonna come for you.
I want me.
I'm gonna come for you. Who's he coming for? Who's he coming for now, baby doll? Who's he coming for? Who'd he come for while you was in the laundromat washing?
He came for Chris Wong, isn't that right? Isn't that right? He came for some. So it turns out maybe the person that fucking Cobes was masturbating to while he was looking at when he was looking at cam girls. Okay, it's a lot to unpack here, but it turns out it might have been Kevin Wong. So says Messica. Right? That's the point here. It's that Messica seems to be under the auspice that, and is reinforced by this person who was posting saying at the time they better find a new alt. Like, holy shit. I was here when it was like 15 minutes posted, and like person had been in the chat, and if I'd came here just a second earlier, then I would have been able to say hi. And I think they might have, nope, they have removed their message about getting an alt. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. I could have done something about that earlier. Whatever. I don't care.
Dirty ass sheets.
I bet it's in yesterday's VOD.
Who's he coming for? Not you? Not you. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Discord. I'm gonna go back in Discord. Bye.
I'm gonna be on stream. Hi. Winner.
Yes, Kevin Wong. There's Kevin right there.
And then, fuck this top chat shit. Top chat replay.
Who'd he come for while you was in the laundromat washing his dirty ass sheets? Who's he coming for? Not you? Not you.
There's a fight going on. And honestly, seeing as Boyle got Messica kicked out of a fucking home, I can see why there's a bit of heat here. I would not deal with any of these motherfucking people. I'm here to, like, enjoy Messica's content. I'm not gonna, like, I'm gonna stand by. Just don't engage people doing fucking weird type shit right now. Just, like, let it happen. Don't fucking touch it. Don't do it. But you know what? I'm here to enjoy some shit. So, anywho's, we're gonna be watching a possible Dark Viper AU video later, and Dark Salmon is typing. But anywho's, it's Kevin Wong, who was in the comments and apparently is no longer. So, whatever.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Discord. I'm gonna go back in Discord. Bye.
I was looking to see if they made any content, because it was like, you know, very apropos that they were like the first comments and in chat. But I seem to believe they have glassed their persona, or it's in my history. It is definitely in my history. It'll be one of the few user pages I have open, period. So I could probably find it later if I fucking care. But I'm betting it's gone. Betting it's glassed. I spent a lot of time searching transcripts today to find very specific shit. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to click on at first. No, I meant to click here because, like, I thought they had the fucking random, like, EDP clip that tends to, like, upset YouTube, and I was like, it's funny that that's there. I have smoke for everything, okay? I just woke up like this. I'm sorry.
But hey, anyways.
Basically, right? I never thought this person would say something agreeable. But they were like, but hey, anyways, at the right time. So that worked out. I don't know how long my camera fucking locked up. I just glanced over for a second to make sure that I wasn't being a fucking foolish goof.
I'm gonna miss you, Chili's.
What the fuck?
Universe, signing off.
Is this the circle of smoothies? Kenco. Now, this company has been all over Walmart recently.
That is a weird frame to come back to.
English muffin with strawberry jam.
I like it without the description more. With context, it's worse.
Infinitely better than white toast. And finally, a side salad with balsamic dressing. Take off the tomato, because who fucking cares about that?
I mean,
right.
What the fuck is wrong with you? In quotes, who cares about tomato? Because who... Like, carbohydrates are in most fucking foods to be broken down. It's fine. The part that fucks me up is like... Who the fuck is like... I get that not everybody likes tomato. Who the fuck gleefully goes to post on TikTok on main Discord moderator out for the clout and is like, fuck tomato, I'm too good for you. Fuck you, you fucking asshole. Love the tomato, you fucking lucky indignant whore. You just got your fucking clout up. Stop being mean to tomatoes. They're amazing. How dare you fucking trounce upon their name? First off, you need to remember, they're better than you, they're better than me, they're better than we, they're better than all of us. And secondly, how dare you fucking shit on tomatoes, you fucking goober. How dare you? You didn't deserve to fucking wake up and shit on tomatoes. You deserve to wake up and bake up and then have the contemplation to not, the contemplative points to not shit. This is why motherfuckers who just shit on people who smoke like Smokey or just fucking, don't shit on Smokey for smoking. That's going to be the biggest tell that you just don't give a fuck about critical consideration of a goddamn thing. Because look at this tomato pitching, Smokey ragging on motherfucker. How do you rag on Smokey and dislike tomatoes in the same goddamn breath? The fuck is this person?
Recorded, so give it a watch.
If they hate tomatoes, now they hate tomatoes probably when they breathe. Besides, it's like, how could you tell that Nova's being an inappropriate person on the internet? Why? Easy. Nova's fucking talking.
English muffin with strawberry jam. Infinitely better than white toast. And finally, a side salad with balsamic dressing.
Okay, that's something that I would like to eat, though.
Right.
But, wait a minute. Is this thing just buried in croutons?
Maybe a little more cheese.
It just actually hit me in the face. What the fuck
video
is
got
going
corrupted,
on?
but I'm still going to post it anyway. But I said in this video, I had a job interview today, and I wanted to post what I was having for breakfast. The parts that got corrupted were me eating the egg whites, the sausage, and the turkey bacon. But the rest is recorded, so give it a watch. English muffin with strawberry jam.
Hey homie, you're keyed into this too. You were talking shit on someone's breakfast. I think you can actually talk a lot more.
Egg whites, the sausage, and the turkey bacon. But the rest a job interview today, and I wanted to post what I was having for breakfast. Hey all, it's future me. Most of this video got corrupted, but I'm still going to post it anyway. But I said in this video, I had a job interview today, and I wanted to post what I was having for breakfast. The parts that got corrupted were me eating the egg...
The part that's corrupted is you on the internet right now, or what you do unto others, rather.
Egg whites, the sausage, and the turkey bacon. But the rest is recorded, so give it a watch.
So egg whites, sausage, turkey bacon. Hear me out.
English muffin.
English muffin.
With strawberry jam.
With jam.
Infinitely better than white toast.
Yeah, I'm fucking judging. Because this motherfucker doesn't look toasted. What the fuck are you doing? You're eating a fucking raw ass... It's like when motherfuckers eat a raw ass tortilla. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What, do you call it a tortilla or a wrap or something? Bro, you're supposed to fucking hit it with heat. The fuck are you doing? It's supposed to pucker under the fire and buckle with the temperature.
English muffin?
I mean, I do like a fucking, like, undone tortilla sometimes with jam on it as much as the next bitch. I just know it's an undone tortilla with fucking jam on it because I like it because it tastes like raw fucking dough.
With strawberry jam?
Tastes close enough, you know? With jam and a little bit of maple syrup, it's kind of a vibe. It's like, I'm not trying to like use it appropriately for that. That's like different. It's like a little bit of jam. And if you're really in the mood, like, it's the whatever the brand starts with the M is the random planty cream cheese I like because it has a nice kick in it. I don't know if you can like find a cream cheese that has like a kick in it. Shout out to Kick. Anyways, I don't know if you can find a cream cheese that has like a specific kick in it, but I use the fucking planty M one. It's some M ass shit. It's not that M word. It's the other one. Like, it's not this one. It's not the one Sam uses. It's some other shit. I don't fucking know, man.
What moniker you were using at the time? Or did I say that right? Moniker? Monacle?
Monica Lewinsky?
Hey, so
nomenclature?
You haven't.
I kind of need a clip for saying, hey, so just to like, so people can cut me off when I'm talking. There could easily be I just need to redo the redeems and shit. But like, for real, I feel like I need to make more ways to tell me that I'm being a shithead into the stream. Probably expose like commands to it too, so again from the start, so people can like legitimately just give me the shit that I deserve.
Infinitely better than white toast. And finally, a side salad with balsamic dressing. Take off the tomato, because who fucking cares?
Take off the tomato. Tommy Tallarico of Tallarico Studios, take off that tomato, baby.
About that. Alright.
Okay, I'm looking at this judgingly.
Because who fucking cares about that?
What
Infinitely better than white toast.
Fuck you.
And finally, a side salad with balsamic dressing.
No. Ah, I hit the fucking menu button.
And finally, a side salad.
Nope. Too many frames.
Infinitely better than white toast.
Mute this bitch. Holy shit. Okay. It's mostly cheese. That's the first thing I see. Is Novine Universe likes a planetary helping of cheese. Okay. And there's one tomato. There's one solitary to motherfucking tomato. I do not know if there is a crouton on this fucking salad bowl in the rear. I can't tell. Because if that's one, then I see 3 more for sure. I see 3 total, rather. Possibly, like, 4 total, depending on... Because there's the one here, then there's here, and there's here, and there's here. And there's, like, the whole mass of cheese here. There's enough cheese to fill the fucking gates of hell, the fucking hole in Turkmenistan. There's enough to pump it full of cheese so it stops spewing methane into the atmosphere, displacing gases like CFCs only wish they could have, right? And then there's like the dressing, and you fucking know this is a fucking mostly oil vinaigrette, because that's how restaurants try to fucking, like, I used to hang out with a lot of chefs because I'm a kitchen nerd, right? And like they would work at like public places that like serve food and shit. And I would rag on them for like using sugar and like butter and salt as a drug. Because it's like, they know how humans respond to fats. They know how humans respond to like degrading RNA. And they know how salt hits people. And they're just like, and homie would be like, yeah, I'm intentionally trying to like do unhealthy shit to keep them addicted. I'm not telling you whom or where. And like, I just would sit there like, holy shit. Like, I would lecture my kitchen homies. Like, you think I'm a shithead to just in general? And a very well actually bitch on the regular? The kitchen homies have to deal with it in droves too. It's for everybody. I can unmute it, I guess.
Take off the tomato, because who
I really shouldn't have unmuted this fucking indignant bitch for that.
fucking cares about that?
Fuck you.
Alright.
Butch.
What?
Don't make that sound at us.
Balsamic flavor, good seasoning on the croutons. Only.
Okay, there were croutons, can confirm. So, hey homie, we're just kind of keeping track of it. Novine Universe had a planetary helping of cheese, a sizable stance of croutons, and probably had like 2-3 pieces of lettuce in there to make it look like it fold out a lettuce. See, personally, when I have a salad, I like just like arugula with like kimchi on it. Like, kimchi is like a really good salad dressing in disguise, like robots in disguise, more like salad dressing in disguise. Just put some kimchi on that. Put some kimchi on that thing. Haktua. Put some kimchi on that thing. Not really. That's like my favorite salad dressing in the whole fucking world, if you want to call it its dressing. Like, honestly, a bit of like sunflower oil and tamari and chili flakes, and it's cloud fucking 9. There's nothing else I want more. It's so good, it should be in me all the time. You know? And I think the weird thing is, like, you say that he's lacking on the protein for his hardcore workouts. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're gonna have some turkey bacon, a sausage, um, and then suck down some you should have really had some spinach in that salad and maybe like mainlined some fucking creatine with some protein powder, just like right up your just fucking vein, just shove it up your fucking vein vessel and just like raunch it up your fucking body. Yeah, totally. I agree, buddy. Not enough protein. You know, my favorite way to get protein is choking on your fucking popcorn. But for real, it's like my favorite way. Because, you know, feasibly, I would just steal everyone's popcorn if I had to. So it could be yours, but I choose not to make it.
Problem is, maybe a little more cheese and more cucumber. But hey, this is a pretty good salad. And
your mom's a pretty good salad. Ooh, got him.
my overall meal, even
Can this motherfucker please replace their fucking mom's fucking wall? Why'd they put a hole in their mother's wall and waste money on some new-ass VR toy as opposed to fucking fixing her goddamn wall and paying off her credit card debt that this kid makes? This is an adult now. Who's she trying to convince that she eats salad? The fuck? This isn't even a salad. It's like a fucking, like, this is basically a quiche. This is a fucking casserole. It's mostly crouton. It is legit a fucking casserole. Homie's just sitting around on camera in the Discord moderator room, eating a fucking casserole, calling it a fucking salad, like, hey, I got croutons and cheese. Can I call that a salad? When I make a fucking weird fucking salad, it's mostly tomatoes. It's like, yeah, I want some tomatoes with some fucking sliced up fucking, what is it, cucumber on it? And chili flakes, balsamic vinegar, again, bit of tamari, and fucking sunflower oil. GG. Let's fucking go. And I think that's fucking really fucking great and hardcore. And I also know that I'm being weird. And I think that's a weird salad. This motherfucker is actually, sadly, I live in the States, and I know that a casserole for a salad is not the most obscure thing, especially in the Midwest, where Nova resides. So Nova, who outwardly tells everyone they live in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, where Dan Cummins, famous like comedian who really doesn't like sickos, lives, and someone needs to tell Dan Cummins that this motherfucker lives like right up there. That'll be funny. Just I want to listen to Dan Cummins just riff on shitting on Nova one day. And I think that'll be the one thing I need. That would make me a very happy fucking bitch. Anyways, that's a casserole for a salad, and if I could be wrong here, but it looks like there's avocado in the bottom, which is mostly just like, so when plants need to make baby plants, what they do is they like make this thing called a seed sometimes, and what that is a lot of fucking oil, which is about to be rancid, so it hopes to not be rancid. So it's a shitload of oil. Or rather called fat. It's called fat in the plant, right? And it can go rancid. And here's the fun part. It's supposed to like make a whole baby tree grow, but it's called an avocado. But whatever, I don't give a shit.
no, it's not my man.
I'm just saying, like, avocado toast looks weird, and at the bottom of like a cheese-covered crouton-filled salad with barely any lettuce. Just imagine if there's like also now browning oxidized ass avocado at the bottom, like as a bed to it. It's mostly just oil. That's an oil salad. Oh, it's not a vinaigrette. It's an oilette.
Wanted a lot of protein. I'll rank my oats and more cucumber. But hey, this is a pretty good salad. And my overall meal, even though it's not my man, I just wanted a lot of protein. I'll rank.
Bitch, you can like eat peanut butter, have some popcorn with every fucking snack, not fucking like dome down a brick of cheese, and a fucking motherfucker, you are good. The fuck? I don't know how much you've consumed of fucking protein, but bitch, you fucking probably should have gone for that instead of some other shit then. The fuck is your fucking cheesy ass up to? I don't fucking know. I'm not trying to boss you around, but like, goddamn.
My, this meal a 7.5 out of 10. Novine Universe is signing off. You don't declare yourselves the winner.
Yeah, I do. Bitch, I win. Bitch, you lose. Even if I don't fucking win, you lose. So I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I could still be second to last and you'd still be losing. The fuck do I care? I don't think I'd be second to last. I'm a pretty competitive bitch. I'd go hard.
Just say you fucking won like that.
I'm gonna at least be top fucking 20. I don't fucking know how big the fucking pool is, but I'm gonna push hard.
You know who I'm talking about. I'm about to one-up y'all's asses.
Oh my gosh, this is from when he tries to do this to fucking Kiwi and fucking Smokey. Shout out to Smokey. Stoners gotta look out for each other. Because everybody else is racist against stoners for some reason.
Let's do this.
Sorry, I'm gonna make sure that the stoners everywhere have a freedom movement that isn't corrupted by people trying to, like, do I am agent provocateur shit. It's gonna be immune to the same things that faulted veganism and every other freedom movement out there. Yep, it's gonna be uncritically, it'll be the best thing. No, it won't be. But it will be centered around eating onions. Which, if you're not doing it to be a weirdo on the internet, and taking one bite then, like, throwing it a fucking way, then it's fine. I'm pretty sure, because there have been, like, lots of people who just, like, actually like onion. Personally, I don't like taking big yomps out of a fucking brick of onion. But for instance, I am a big fan of, like, getting small slices of onion, not paper thin, but I can see through them. And once again, you know how I said I like a good salad made of tomato? Well, I wouldn't be mad if I were to have very thin slices of onion on it too. Just for instance, you know, I like onions. And you can never have too much onion or garlic. Or else you were raised wrong. Trust me, you were. Trust me, I'm not lying to you. I'm right.
One more.
No. No more.
That wasn't enough. One more.
The fuck? It's like, you don't get to be a hard ass for eating an onion, dude. But okay. This is like a 7,000-year-old clip or something now, but it's fine. It's a fucking oldie but a goodie. It is the actually most hateable thing to anyone who likes onions. Like me. And tomatoes, but I like onions and tomatoes if it isn't clear. So, not just do I think that the chom should probably stop choming around, I also think they have bad L takes, like that tomatoes should go, and that onions are a fucking whoop-to-do chore, personally, but...
Whew. All-star.
Hey now, you're not an all-star. Shut the stream off. Hey, yay. Wait, I don't think Nova streams. No, Nova does. I think Nova streams for like 2-minute stints, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. It's like not even long. It's like a very quick thing. It's like turn the stream on, get trolled for 2 seconds, get told that you're a bitch, and turn the stream off, right? I think that's how Nova streams go. Now, personally, you could even call me a bitch on voice, and I don't think I'll give a fuck. I'll just sit there like, okay, and I learned it from watching you. Fine. So what? I know I'm a fucking whiny bitch. That's why I get what I want. The fuck do you want? Maybe try it. Y'all. I'm seeing if the fucking little scrub bar has any peaks on it. It does, and they're little. They're itty bitty.
This was cash. Although, I wasn't next to
Oh
it.
my gosh. There's more croutons. There's more cretins. More little cretins on my screen. More croutons. More croutons. Onions are good in most stuff. Yeah, onions are good. Garlic's good. You know what else is good? You're good, buddy. You're a good dude, motherfucker. You're good. That's what's good, bud. You. Nice knowing you, homie. 10 out of 10. Good fucking homie. That's what's fucking good. Thank you for not being a dumb prick, by the way. 10 out of 10. Good job. If you're gonna point it out in others, I'll just say that, like, thank you for not doing it. You know, that's kind. Not a huge garlic fan, good L take. I mean, that's an L-ass take, but at least you're honest. At least you can be honest when you're fucking wrong and have terrible fucking opinions. At least you get behind it. I appreciate that. So I think you're fucking wrong about garlic being not the greatest thing in the world. But I at least respect that you have the fucking gall and balls to just say it outright. That's very respectable. Good on you. Good on you. Keep that up. Good job.
Everything I ate yesterday at Olive Garden.
Sorry. Okay. Hold on. I need to like hold nope, hold on. If I drink water first, there'll be like residual water in my throat, and I'm bound to choke, and that's good content.
This was the strawberry passion fruit lemonada. This was cash.
Strawberry passion fruit, because there'll be no passion in your life. Hey,
It was so delicious, but not enough sparkling water.
You know what would have been delicious? You giving your mother the $900 you owe her for spending her credit card down after all this time, instead of buying a new fucking Quest and like other new game consoles like a Switch fucking 2. But, you know, maybe don't be a bitch. And homie says 200 grams of sugar. Good call, good call.
Because it said it had it in it, but I didn't taste any.
Like, here's the thing. I just look, like, I'm not trying to be shitty on another person all the time, but I do look at this shit and sometimes I'm like, okay, empathy brain kicks in. Well, if I eat this, then I've eaten, like, I would eat this if I haven't eaten all day and I've done fucked up and need to, like, get food in before I go to fucking brush my teeth in bed. And if I have that thought, I'm gonna fucking mention it. That's all. Like, there's some times that I will be down with like a chipotle bowl, right? If I have forgotten to eat all goddamn day, or I've been busy all day, like sometimes I've got shit to do. I'm a grown-ass woman. I have shit to do sometimes. And sometimes I'm too fucking busy all day to like eat or take care of my basic hygiene needs. And I go all fucking day. And the end of the day comes. And what can I do? I can have a bowl from Chipotle, and I can put it in the microwavo until I'm ready to put it in my mouth. I can put it in there and let it fucking stay at least moderately warm and pulse the little button maybe like 2-3 times at 10 seconds over the course of me getting my shit together, putting it in the thingy, getting to take a shower, dropping out of the shower for a minute when my conditioner's in, pushing it again for like a few secondsy weckensies, and then rushing back to the fucking shower, getting the conditioner out, getting my shit together, pushing it again for a little bit, go back, get my fucking eczema skin ass fucking lotion routine on, get that shit done, go to the kitchen, have a fucking chipotle bowl, and the next thing I know, I got two options. With that kind of little time left, I could either go do chores or stream, but I can't do shit else because nothing else is available. Like, that's the kind of day where, like, you know, work and otherwise fucking responsibilities kept you busy till business hours were well fucking gone. So, I don't know. Those days are alright sometimes. And when those days come, I'm a strong advocate of shutting the fuck up and getting a bowl from Chipotle.
Obviously,
How did I leave this absolute motherfucker on my screen? How did I leave this unhinged unhinged motherfucker with this fucking mostly fucking greasy ass salad dressing encrusted cheesy ass fucking salad? If this motherfucker cretinous croutons, if this motherfucker does not eat this goddamn tomato or mentions not liking tomatoes again, I'm a fucking unleash. I used to fucking barely be able to afford food. Like, residual poor bitch, don't waste food energy on a motherfucker. Like, I don't know if I can't manage food waste. I just don't like making it. It's not even a thing I have to fucking factor the fuck in. Like, I know I contributed to it a little bit when I was having like a hard time fucking eating for a minute, but that's about it.
To get the salad, it was cash. I ended up
Update available for all llama.
downing 2 bowls of the salad. Next up was the stuffed ziti. This was cash. Although, I wasn't a big...
'Twas cash, my lord. 'Twas cash. For they put food. They gave me little fried doodads, my lord. 'Twas cash. 'Twas cash. I put it in my little rummatum tummy, and I felt so good and loved for the first time. Rummy dummy in my tummy.
fan of the Alfredo, but the 5 cheese marinara was so good. And this was the last thing I had. This was a angel hair pasta.
Why is there cheese on everything? And have you, like, in the words of iDubbbz, a little CTE in the love of a woman will do a lot for a man. Does your mother love you? This has been a day. Nova will record like eating 2 steaks in a day and think that this is like not considered fucking strange. You're just sitting there like, You have hope and dreams, and every couple words I say, it's like, yeah, Nova, no, this is usual for this person. And you're just like, holy shit. So no, this is a mostly cheese croutoned up with one jalapeno. No, it's actually one fucking little box pepper looking motherfucker in there. My homie was probably like, I'd like some spicy on that, please. And they got like one little pepper. Little banana pepper, bitch. Anywho's. And there's this shit.
Next up was the stuffed ziti. This was cash, although I wasn't a big fan.
And there's stuffed ziti, so it's not even just crispy shit. It's stuffed with something, probably I was gonna say cheese, but now I'm like, it's too easy to rag on this. It's the shout out to Smokey. It's the chom. It's too easy to rag on this. What, stuffed with fucking the hopes and dreams of everyone who you fucking made sad on the internet by fucking going up and still uploading videos all the time and not just working on yourself, enrolling in maybe community college and getting your shit together and stop being a fucking risk to everyone else on the internet? Oh, that's not what they put in Baked ZD? They don't put hopes and dreams and the ability to fulfill on them? That sucks. It's pretty lame. You know what else is suck and pretty lame? Me.
Of the Alfredo,
but I'm self-aware.
But the 5 cheese marinara was so
5 fucking cheeses. 5 fucking cheeses. I can't believe you have all day to watch my stream, but you don't have 5 fucking cheeses in your fucking marinara. 5 fucking cheeses.
So good. And this was the last thing I had. This was a angel hair pasta with creamy mushroom sauce and grilled.
There's so much cheese on it! What the fuck, dude? What the fuck are you doing? Holy shit. Like I look at like I've spent so much time learning how like formal meals are fucking assembled in a kitchen, so I look at like 80 or 100 grams of fucking rice. And I'm like, oh, that's like a side or that's a main. And then you probably have to like go sit out on some shit. And I would really like to have so much rice porridge, but then I'm just like gonna eat all of my food in a day. And that seems weird. Why would I do that? I can have some rice porridge now and some other shit later and have variety in my life and actually get my fucking nutrients, my vitamins and my fucking minerals. Mune-Cat's content is pretty, speaking of the mune being used in words, I wonder what Mune-Cat's content's going on like right now. I like Mune-Cat's content sometimes. I wonder what Mune-Cat is up to. Mune.
But the 5 cheese marinara was so good.
Shut the fuck up.
And
nobody fucking likes you.
This was the last thing I had. This was a angel hair pasta with creamy mushroom sauce.
I'm here to look at what you do. I don't care about your thoughts. Like this is the most transformative reaction because I don't think you or I or anyone is here for Nova. We're here for what we think about Nova. So Nova can't come at us as though people do, as that Nova can't say, oh, I saw Ethan do it, I'm gonna do it now. Like, hi, just real easy one. If anyone's here for Nova, feel free to type 2 in the chat. If you're here explicitly for Nova and nothing else, feel free to type 2. There you go.
And grilled chicken. Now, need I say, this was absolutely cash. I mean, look at all that chicken and cheese that...
No, there is no one. Only 2.
My server put on it. Now, I would have...
Your server is a feeder and wants to fucking kill you with fucking overfeeding you because they are a fucking morbid feeder now. That's what my fucking take is on this. Your fucking server needs to be fucking looked at by the feds and see if they have bodies in the fucking trunks of their house. Holy shit. Did your fucking server literally just stop finding Foodie Beauty for long enough to fucking stop thirsting after that person and find you? Holy fuck. Did your fucking server not roll up on Eugenia Cooney and fucking get their way and decide to like force feed her so they decided to just roll up on the next best fucking what they could find? Holy shit. Did you decide that your fucking server was gonna be held at gunpoint until they dispensed enough cheese on your fucking plate to make the Great Wall of China 5 times over? Whole fuck balls, my dude. That is a fucking metric fuck of cheese. I thought I saw a clam in there, but no, that is pasta being drowned in cheese, giving some contrast-like effect. That is so fucking holy shit. And it looks like maggots. I think that's the funny part. I don't mean to gross you out if you're eating. It's not your food. It's this person's food. I grew up around doctors, so I had to get told about, like, all sorts of fucking nasty at the fucking, like, there was no fucking bedside manner for me because I was already desensitized. So anyways, it looks like it's not your fucking plate, so it's fine. It's Nova eating it. It's like, imagine you're watching Survivor and someone literally just took a bowl of their biggest fear to, like, their toes, their face, their necks, their neck, their nuts, and their balls. Like, fuck it, it's funny. It's not you. It's they signed up for it. They're the one that uploaded it. Bitch, this motherfucker uploaded it, edited it. Someone else brought it to a new platform is all, and made sure it's archived for people who like to react.
Film myself trying this, but I wasn't comfortable filming myself in the restaurant around all the.
Like, you know, I wouldn't go to watch Nova's content anyway unless it were uploaded to YouTube. Like, I wouldn't engage with it. Because of, like, I don't want to directly engage with the community or immediately engaging with the chome. What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh, this is my least favorite meme. Oh my gosh, so I sent someone who I lived with a video about something like this once. Hold up. Not this part, that's nasty. My kitchen's really clean. I sent them a video of me throwing something that was, like, really exciting for us to both have around the house. I sent them, like, a thwomp. It's the same person that threw the weed in my face. It makes sense in that context. I hate those fucking sunbeam timers. Like, hear me out, alright? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a sponsor, but I do like the fucking time timers so far. Like, cause this is like the 2-hour one, cause I'm fucking inept and can't be trusted to keep track of time. So, like, sometimes we'll be streaming, and I have this shit set, and I'm, like, half in the kitchen, half here, just, like, living my best life. Domestic goddess haircut from Fallout on fucking max as I decide it's time to fucking bounce between the kitchen and the stream. I'm sure that at least someone would find that unnerving. I'm under the impression that that might be unnerving to some. That's fine. I don't care. Not to y'all, I mean. It's like... From experience, I understand when someone's like, I want to trad wife you up. They don't expect you to want to fucking play Monster Hunter all goddamn day and literally could just clean in Monster Hunter. They expect something and they expect some other stuff going on. But I'm just so glad to clean and play Monster Hunter. I don't give a fuck. Or at the moment, Dark Souls or Elden. Or Fortnite, kinda. I'm slacking on getting to Fortnite with homie. We're still reacting to shit. And they're in a team full of people, and I'm keeping an eye on my phone, so I'm, like, aware. If I glance down and they're not in a team, they're not all squatted up to the max.
This is my impression of Nova
then we'll do
Online.
some other shit. Wait, what?
Tying up This is my impression. This is my impression of Nova Online. Tying up Mega Monster Energy. Let's see what it tastes like. Daboja.
I mean, that is spot on.
Oh wow. Oh wow, it's so flavorful. It's so good. It's so sugary. Anyway, guys. Hey, Novakaji, signing off.
Is this person a market substitute because they're on Twitch? Or they're on TikTok with Nova? I mean, honestly, there should be some competition in Nova's vertical. Can't have a person having a monopoly, you know? I heard that game ends friendships. Which maybe Nova should have monopoly. Thank you for laughing at the right time. It's perfect.
Oh, does loving like the big boys? Oh, does loving like TV like the big boys?
Hey all, so I just found out my birthday lands on National Ketchup Day. I didn't even know there found out my birthday lands on National Ketchup Day.
Fuck you, you don't like tomatoes. It's not your day. That your birthday's, it's mine now. I'm taking it. It's mine. Fuck you, it's mine. You don't even get a birthday. Fuck you. It's mine. I'm taking this bitch's birthday, they don't deserve one. They don't act like a fucking reasonable person. They act like a bitch. I'm taking their birthday. They can't fight me for it. They can't stop me. I'm taking it. This is mine now. I don't give a fuck. You wanna know when it is? Now it's that. That's when the fuck it is. Fuck it.
I didn't even know there was a such thing, but...
I don't really care for
Beef nugget sliders.
Mustard is superior, Mom.
Bitch ass trolls.
Mustard is superior. I didn't even know there was a such thing, but...
You don't have the right to banter with your mother because you owe her $900 and you just spent money on VR toys. I think you can shut the fuck up and show your mother the respect she deserves. Shut the fuck up, you motherfucker. You bring shame on the family name. You give her fucking extra bullshit. She has lost a job because of your fucking bitch ass. You put a hole in her fucking wall. You harass her when she's at fucking work all the goddamn time. Holy shit. Like, bitch, I have high fucking support needs, and my mom has to deal with a fucking lot, but I swear to fuck it wasn't like that. Holy shit, you fucking bitch. You choose to be a bitch on top of having some support fuck need. You fucking little bitch. The support need this person needs might actually just be to be told to fuck themselves, though. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I think I can write up an IEP that their support need is to fuck themselves.
I don't really care for ketchup.
Mustard is superior, Mom.
Fuck you, you ketchup hater, tomato hater, bitch ass motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
Bitch ass
Literally no one likes you.
trolls tried to sign me up for Scientology bullshit. It's a cult.
Literally, they're a step up for you.
Here's what I have to say to that.
Like, it's still a downgrade for literally everyone else on planet Earth, but for you, it's a step up to structure, stability, and some fucking thing to work towards, which apparently nothing else did. But maybe you'll listen to Elron enough and not start a religion and just continue to remember that Preds don't stack bread, and religions are free money, and science fiction isn't. Write science fiction. I know a lot of fucking random fucking lore of evangelical offshoots and the Abrahamic faiths, Shinto, Buddhism, and I'm cracking open Sikhism as a lore. I'm cracking it from the both sides. There's like multiple sides of ingress here.
Never!
With love and respect, I have equally all the same smoke for everyone.
Again.
Always. Again. Here's my impression of what I do when there's too much Nova content near my screen. I close the tab. Close the tab. Guru, what? Do not speak ill. I'll speak ill of nothing.
Sad
I'll shut up, sir, you're right. Alright. Thank you, sir. I'll shut my dirty whore mouth. I apologize, sir, you're correct. I will never fucking dare raise my fucking tone at you again. I apologize. Thank you for correcting me. I apologize.
That's a sad. What the fuck?
On how to make.
That's a sad. What the fuck?
This is what happens when you're a little bitch. If you're gonna go in fucking no fucking protection for your hands and be a fucking hard ass, what you gotta do is do it right. If you do it right, you do it once and it's good and done. You need to go in quickly. You need to get your hands around the whole edges, edgewise, grab the fucking edges, pull it taut, put a hand under it, brace it, get it good, figure out how you're gonna lift it, then quickly scurry it, burn your hands if you're gonna be a fucking shithead like me, and then don't do what I do. Do better than me. Look at me as an example of a failure that you can do better than. Easily. And do better than me. Good job. So, grab it on both fucking sides. And then you fucking don't do this fucking little weird fucking... The fuck? You're spilling it. You've made a fucking funnel. You're literally trying to spill it. What are you trying to do? Like, get a piece of paper and pour sand on the fucking classroom floor because you're a fucking asshole trying to cause calamity? That's what this looks like. It's intentional. This is staged. They a fake outrage. This is intentional. They did it intentionally. Look at it. They grab it like a fucking asshole. They grab it like a fucking asshole. They did this intentionally. It's staged. It's fake. It's fake because it looks like they do it like shit.
On how to make
it could not be. I don't give a fuck. But it's funny as fuck to fucking look at. Do it for the VOD, bro. Did I really hear that? It was do it for YouTube, I think. Oh, it's making pizza, bro. Instead of making bacon pancakes, it's making pizza, bro.
On how to make the bracelet.
I mean, at least you know the cheese is melted. A lot of bitches can't, like, a lot of people burn it, or a lot of people don't cook it. And at least it's melty, so you can't talk like, at least it's not burnt, right? It's not too crispy. It's all like a viscous flowing. It's like you've reflowed your Xbox, but it's a pizza, right? Like, that's kind of cool. Like, that's good job. That's probably easy to fuck up. Your stove is bitch made. What the fuck is this electric element shit? Get a gas stove. Be a man, get a gas stove. Be a man, cook on wood.
On how to make.
Be a man, cook it in a fucking can with a fucking lighter under it. And a butane heater.
Make the bracelet.
The fuck, man. Everybody knows that real fucking men cook food for their fucking sweethearts in a fucking tin can on a fucking Sterlite butane heater. Everybody knows that's how chivalrous fucking people treat their boo thing to get a fucking nap taken on their shoulder. Everybody, see, I am hooking everyone up better than Carl ever will. Like, he tells people to do some weird shit trying to find a fucking date. I'm telling people the truest words. I'm just saying only the truest things.
To say that I think you're
like, ask what their fucking Steam account is and feed people liquid food.
really, really cute.
Oh, thank you.
That's alright, have a good night. Hey, guys, don't want to bother you, just want to say I think you are really, really cute. Hey guys. That's alright, have a good night. Really, really sexy. I want to say that I think she's really, really cute. Say you are really, really cute. Now, this is something that basically makes the 4 simple parts. Don't mean to bother you, just want to say that I think she's really, really cute. For a compliment, step number 3, observe how she responds, and step number 4, get out of there and leave. Pretty simple. Good luck, guys. Let me know.
I mean, I don't think anyone wears black poorly. Like, that green, yellow... See, honestly, this is a little bit of bias, though, in how I like the color for clothes I like wearing. I personally like wearing black, white, yellow, orange, green, red. I don't like wearing purple very much, but I know some people look at purple as a very regal color to wear. I like wearing grays, that nice gris, for instance. But, like, so I can't, like, hold that against him, because I'm a little bit fucking blind to what the, like, I just look at the fucking threads. I don't fucking know. But, like, I think the point is that he fucking likely has his wife recording him do pickup artist videos. Brown and green, those are good colors. Colors of trees. I like trees. Did you know that humans are the colors of trees? It's unfortunately seems quite accurate, and I fucking love it. It's my rebut to all the people trying to, like, harp onto racialism and colorism and, like, be like, you're born different. You can't say this word. No, you're born different. Yes, you can. You're born different. I get to be weird to you. That's my fucking answer to them is, like, we look like fucking trees. You fucking bitch. Fuck you. We all look like trees. How you like that? Reductive. Fuck you. You don't know how people can sit with their legs at their knees. Bitch, you can sit full fucking lotus. How the fuck can't you? Like, it... Oh. I feel like a lot of people are worried about, like, dogs stepping on, like, bladders. That happens to me. I've had a friend have a dog step on their nuts before. Like, when the puppy's trying to get comfy, they, like, did some, like, claw at the... Like, a claw hit the nut of a friend. So that was funny. I mean, sorry, tragic. I'm sorry. I used to throw at that time in my life, my immature, inappropriate, disgruntled ass thought it was funny to throw lighters at my friend's nuts. So I did think it was funny, and my other friends egged me on with my good aim at throwing lighters and hair ties at the other friend's nuts. So I apologize, I had to grow. iDubbbz took to 30 to learn empathy. I did that by the age of 24. So go fuck yourself. I'll empathy your fucking nuts. With a fucking catamaran. Figure that shit out. Boosh. Baggy coffee. Bigby's coffee. Bigsby. Five Nights at Freddy's coffee. Coffee me in the lobby. Coughing on that shit. Coffin cure. There's a really fun episode of X-1 called The Coffin Curse. It's like when I think it's okay. I forgot what that one is. There's people cough and they die. It's like there's a reason that I got into writing like really grim short stories, being a person that likes X-1 and shit. It's like that's a lot of very short-term 30-minute audible stories where people are mostly dead by the end of the story. And what I write sometimes when I want to make like a short story for me is usually like a very quick, grim buffer into like, here's the last worst day of someone's life. And here's how it all went down. Cast in space, the protagonists found themselves drifting between the fucking bits of debris as everyone they ever knew and loved had perished in front of them in a fucking glitz, and the only reason they were stuck was the same fear sapping the last bit of their air, as they should be conserving it, still hyperventilating, heart pounding and afraid, watching the fragile moments of every bit of breath go away, hoping they see someone, aware that they couldn't even save them or themselves, just hoping to extend someone's life a minute longer. The stories get dark quick. I like writing them. They're what I do, like, in place of journaling. Like, I can journal, I can write a little short story, I can fucking do tarot. It's all the same. You make up something and you have to, like, reason your thoughts through your mouth from the day that you experienced. So like no matter what, that will force you to like contextualize your day with the short stories, the journaling, the tarot, if you do it that way, in a way that lets you like reflect on shit and get it out of your fucking head. And it's kind of fun. Again, I'd probably sleep better if I did that more. I don't care. I don't want to. I didn't mean to sleep. I meant to not sleep, actually. I just happened to doze for an hour or 30 minutes or something. Ooh, look at this hard ass. Wait, what? Is that a bunny? Did you just ice a bunny? One more time. I'm sorry. No, one more. It's too cute. I need it. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I need this one last time. I apologize. I will wean ourselves off of it soon. I like it too much. It's too cute. Did I mention that I think puppies are really cute? And I think that puppies are amazing. And I think that puppies are really, as a bitch who like adores puppies but gets hives if I touch them or if they touch me or if there's spit or blood or snot or fucking any part of them gets on, not even dander, if their blood, spit, or anything else touches me, I'll get hives. As that bitch. And if I can love dogs so damn much and think that they're all beautiful puppers and they should all get the best in the world, how the fuck do people not like dogs? No, I just eat a lot of fucking allergy pills and I just sit there swollen to fucking shit and caboodle. I'm just glad I get to like hug a puppy. Like, I like when they learn. Right? I like when fucking, here's the like the most easy to, it's so fucking, this is the most soy wishy shit you're gonna hear from me all century, I swear to fuck. I love watching people learn. So, like, I've loved teaching grown-ass bitches. I've loved watching, like, my friends' kids grow. I've loved watching my friends grow. I love watching, like, every four-legged homie I've been in charge of, or that's been in my charge. I've loved watching them grow. I've just fucking loved watching y'all fucking fellow earthlings learn shit and figure shit out and realize you could have done it the whole time on yourself. You had the shit inside of you the whole time and you learned how to fucking do it. I love doing that shit. I love when I love when dogs, people, cats, fucking grown bitches, whippersnappers learn. Who the fuck? I just love when all of us learn shit. It's so cute. It makes me feel happy as fuck. I love it when they look happy that they've done a cool thing. That's what I like about fucking like doing that with puppers. Is even just them learning to like not worry around people, because like especially when you're like you yourself are used to being like treated like shit and you're around a puppy that's used to being treated like shit and y'all are just like learning to let your guards down in different aspects of your life at different times. It's just it's so fucking fun to watch. Like it's fun. It's good to grow together. It's better to grow together than apart. Fuck it, it's cute. Fuck it, chat, I'm saying it. I think fucking earthlings learning is cute.
I have a word.
The fuck is wrong with you? Pupper! Look at me, I snuck in one more viewing of the pupper. Fuck you! Fuck you! I win! Oh my gosh,
I have a worse angle. Go.
Da 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 da.
Oh my god, that is.
It landed. It landed. It landed straight the fuck up. Holy shit. Fuck. That's amazing.
Oh my god, that.
I'm glad that, like, at least isn't as prevalent as it used to be. That was a fucking massive time sink. Like, that, scrolling TikTok for it and putting more content on TikTok about it is a massive time sink. I'd much rather just fucking be a slop-ass live streamer. A slop-tuber live streamer.
That is a
and a
thick
memer.
Bird. I thought this was a rock.
Did you know?
Oh my god, that is a thick bird. I thought this was a rock.
Did you know that?
I'm just gonna go put that screenshot in the Discord. It looks so smug. It looks, I hate to say it. Fuck it, chat, I'm saying it. It looks so smug like Nova. It looks Nova smug. That's the part that fucks me up. It looks as smug as Nova. So it's in the Discord, so I can maybe, like, extrapolate that image into more memes.
Bird.
Also, it might end up being, like, an emoji or an emote. Who cares? It might be an emote. It might be. I like this bird.
Did you?
It's just, like, it gives cocky. This bird thinks it's the hardest thing. What game to play? What game do I play? I was gonna play fucking Fortnite with a homie, but they're currently in 4-up, so. And other homies busy. Being busy.
This was a rock.
Did you know?
Dwayne the Rock Johnson? No, I don't know him.
Bitch.
Cock.
I thought this was a rock.
Did you know that?
And we have discovered the angry. I don't know if this is a gamer or a fucking self-loathing feminist. I don't know if there's a difference. I can't tell. I need to see what happens if there's a keyboard. I can't tell which is going on here. I think it's like a self-hating feminist or a gamer. I can't tell which. I don't know why. I'm sure it's one of the two. I can't be for sure. Maybe this is actually just a Reggie person. Just a Reggie person. Not a dank person, a Reggie person. Oh no, they're practicing fapping. That's what you're doing. Okay. Yeah, usually when I want to mock it and gesticulate, I just do this. Like, it doesn't... I guess that's closer to my mouth, though. It's like I'm eating a hot dog or a corn dog, I guess. I don't know. I guess they're doing a better job at I guess they're doing a better job at memeing too. I like it. Nice to see. Good on you.
1, 2,
3. I thought they were gonna. Is this a doll of a baby?
2, 3.
This is a doll of a baby. I'm just gonna say it. I thought they had the doll of a baby in a noose. I didn't understand the doll of the baby was not on a noose, but was rather bungee jumping. So it surprised the fuck out of me when this bullshit happened, and I was like, excuse me, what?
3, 2, 1. 3, 2.
Nova, is that you?
3, 2,
I think it's Nova.
1. Yoinks!
Must be Nova.
Oh, hi, I'm so sorry. I did not do that right. I just...
Did that person just... I don't know if we're gonna hop into the EHDD mega drama tonight or tomorrow. Either's down. I could or could not detach the vape niche from it, though. By the way. Kind of want to run through Elden. Yeah. I mean, I could send you the DLC. Like, I do want you to experience it. I think it's very fun, and I think you would like it. So, I can give you the DLC, bro. You know you want it. I'm just saying, it's just an offer, bro. It's an offer that you shouldn't it's an offer that you can't refuse, but you can. But you shouldn't, because it's the DLC.
I had my second of 4 finals today.
I had a... Oh my gosh. Hear me out. I fucked up and, like, let a random stray... Okay. I decided to give the local language model a couple tools that may or may not have been clever. I've given it the ability to do, like, bytecode analysis. I just give it big basic tools in an interface. So it can now, like, check the execution flow, inspect memory at execution. It can, like, disassemble shit. And it can compare the fucking disassembled presumption of execution flow, which counts as, like, some degree of static analysis. It can run it and get the variables at runtime, which is dynamic analysis in a sense. And it's just sitting there with that. And I gave it a fake terminal. And it keeps trying to execute commands like it thinks it's Linux. I'm just sitting here like, holy shit. I need to give it a better prompt. And it's just been open, like just like waiting for itself to talk back to itself for a while, just chewing my GPU up. I've just been sitting here like, holy fuck, what the hell?
I had my...
Oh, hi, I'm so...
3, 2, 1. Yoinks!
Oh, hi, I'm so sorry. I did not do that right. I just... Oh, hi.
Is this like Speed Uncle?
I'm so sorry. I did not do that right. I just... do that right. I just... Sorry, I did not do that right. I just... I'm so sorry. I did not do that right. I just... Oh, hi, I'm so sorry. I did not do that right. I just... So sorry. I did not do that right. I just...
Okay, here's how the glass broke. This is the shining brilliance of humanity at its pinnacle. We have made it for over 20,000. Okay, y'all. Like, there's an extra 10,000 years of humans having complex civilizations with commerce beyond what we count in the whole AD BC shit, right? So there are about 12,000 years of humans doing wild shit. Has anyone ever lived a life without seeing someone since the invention of glass? Like, I've seen a person run into glass because they're like not paying attention and get a bruised ass bloody nose and a bruised ass face. I haven't ran into glass, but I swear to fuck, it seems like everybody gets stuck at least. Like, we're 1 degree of Kevin Bacon's separation from watching a motherfucker do this, and I am so sorry to everyone involved. Did you mean this glass break or this glass break?
Oh, hi, I'm so sorry. I did not do that right.
Because that what is the phone cord? Use a cell phone, you fucking Luddite.
I just...
What? Why did my fucking shit get highlight? The fuck? The fuck just highlight me? The fuck? What the hell? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to like...
I had my second of 4 finals today.
Okay.
Refusing to tidy up in the 21st century is a bold act of feminism.
I just don't want to be all Okay.
Refusing to tidy up in the 21st century is a bold act of feminism.
I just don't want to be all fucked up for tomorrow for work.
Dude, it's one drink. It's not gonna get you, like, hammered.
You're not gonna be titties out, balls to the wall hammered. Oh yeah, you will be. Alcohol abuse. You would not catch me this close to this shit. You would catch me in the back chillin', fucking smoking a doob and sipping a Paps with the boys.
30 seconds.
This close to this shit? Way far back. Smoking a doob, sipping Paps with the boys. Fuck this shit. This shit's too loud. You can't even hear each other, bitch. The fuck?
30 seconds left.
Give her some shouting! Smack your hands together to create sound!
Is this like a show in a park again? I thought we were Tenacious D'ing it up. Like, I was under the impression this was the start of a Tenacious D skit. Sounds like a conflict zone. What is this? My bowel system after I forget to eat all day?
30 seconds left.
Give her some shouting! Smack your hands together to create sound!
What the fuck? Is this some weird fetish shit? Is this a music festival or some weird fetish shit? I'm confused and I don't like it. I'm appalled and I think decency laws should come back for this. This is why we need decency laws.
30 seconds left.
Give her some shouting! Smack your hands!
Like, I don't think decency laws should, like, impact people living their lives. Like, you know, I think they should impact this. I think this is what decency laws should clamp down on. Whatever the fuck this is, this fiasco, this whole debacle, this is what decency laws are supposed to protect us from. Not like your random fucking gay neighbor or your fucking trans best friend. Decency laws are supposed to protect us from this shit. I don't give a fuck about the rest. This is what I want to be protected from.
Some shouting! Smack your hands together to create sound!
Yeah, no, I will smack my hands together and call the fucking authorities on this. What the fuck is this shit?
Smack your hands together to create sound!
Go away and get off the internet. Go join Nova. What the fuck are you doing? Did this person just scream a slur at us? I think they just screamed a slur at us. I don't understand. Oh no, it's here again.
Smack your hands together to
Decency laws are gonna come back because this clip exists. And I'm fine with this.
create sound.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just got called a slur. I don't know what slur we got called, but I think it's something goats can say. Something only goats can say. Like, I think we just called I got called the shriek slur for goats. I'm pretty sure that a goat out there just thinks they got called something foul and have been fucking discriminated against. There's a goat out there trying to call for help. Mandalorian! Trying to get a hold... Ring. I'm trying to get a hold of Amanda. Amanda Hug and Kiss? Yes, is Amanda Hug and Kiss there? What? Amanda? You mean Amanda? Can't spell Amanda without a man.
Show me how you put
And people call me a passenger princess.
your sun lotion on.
Amanda. Yeah, I can reach my whole damn back. I have never had this problem. Like, whole damn thing. Whole damn thing. I can reach it both hands over with overlap. Couldn't imagine this. I can't fucking drive though, so I have an excuse. And besides, I can kind of drive, and if it's ever an emergency, I could do stuff. So fight me, I guess. Don't actually fight me. I'm a reasonable person sometimes.
Are you fucking serious?
Whack. 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 Is what I heard
Stop
there.
doing that.
The cat went quack quack. The macaque looking cat quacked at me. The cat that looks like a macaque quacked at me, and I don't know how I feel anymore. Presumably quite good, actually. Presumably quite fucking good. The people just keep making like seal sounds and shit before they do wild shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on with them. At least dogs don't make seal sounds at you. This is why I like dogs more than people, right? They understand boundaries better. If you're like, hey boo, don't like lick up on and touch me, I'll get hives. Like, I swear to fuck, I get to be around puppers easy, because, like, they listen. Like, you fucking tell them you can't touch me, I'll get hives. They don't know you get hives, but they see you're trying to not be touched, and they fucking respect it. And then people out there, human fucking beings with their goddamn fucking lazy-ass thumbs, don't listen to shit. See, this is why... Okay, this is maybe not the best example. I don't give a fuck. I mostly hang out with like fucking. I bet when the puppers like doing the do and not in some weird ass play, I bet they're just chilling. I bet they're golden. Always are. 10 out of 10. A little bit of prejudice, maybe. I think puppies are awesome. I think they're fucking great. The fuck?
I want to dance with her. Just killing. Come on, bro.
I mean, people, they keep sounding like seals. Look at this person. They're even holding a seal now. It's like we're fucked. We're slowly regressing into marine animals. Marine-thumbed animal. The fucking progression, the procession of, like, thumbs being a thing, or, like, even just digits being a thing that, like, dolphins and whales had that they don't now, is like so fucking disturbing to me to comprehend the morphology changes that have to happen for that to be facilitated. And I just sit there fucking like, holy shit. So you're telling me you didn't have fingers, you made fingers, you were like, nope, nope, no. And wouldn't it feel like reverse growing pains when you don't have fingers? But probably not, because it happens over like fucking millennia, but still. It's a fucking wild fucking consideration that like, you know, somebody, a little hyperbolic, but somebody's grandma has like feet and thumbs, and then they have flippers. It's like if your grandma has feet and thumbs, your mom's got fucking stubs, and you have flippers, and this is just how things are now. And then everybody else has flippers, and your grandma's like, back in my day, we walked the land. The humans, they exiled us. The Bigfoot, it exiled us from the land. Before the humans just shirked it. Bird. Bird. Oh, I love burbs.
Taking a picture of me fat so you can have fat evidence.
Are you gonna moon us?
A picture of me fat so you can...
I really think I need that to be a like soundboard worthy thing. Like I can't help it. That's what soundboards are made out of. This isn't even how podcasts really do.
Taking a picture of me fat so you can have fat evidence.
There's nothing. There's a little the love of a woman and a little CTE will do a lot for a man. This isn't even how This isn't even how podcasts are be doing these days. Oh shit, the timing. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, brother got domed. Bro, how did your skull not crack open on that one? Holy fuck. Like, I'm memeing on a man who goes to the boxing ring to get his fucking shit caved in, and you just fucking at home, where you live and reside, you just got your fucking shit rocked. Holy fuck, I'm so sorry.
Taking a picture of me fat so you can have fat evidence.
Красного, невероятного настроения. Хочу, что...
It's food waste It's food waste o'clock in Caddingtonsville.
Красного, невероятного настроения. Хочу, что...
You even had the fucking black corn, the dark maize? Ugh. And your kitten fucks that up? I'm sorry, that sucks. It's like when I have the fucking, like, you can get rice that's, like, all black, right? And I like, I guess, like, 13% of that with, like, a nice long grain white rice. This sounds bougie for reasons of it is, and you have to rinse them both first. Especially if you don't want the dust from the, like, the black rice to get on, like, and stain the other while it cooks. So, listen to me here. Listen to me talk to you there, Sonny. It tastes good with it. It just don't do it too much. Right? It looks so fucking bougie, but it doesn't like. It's not like that expensive, but it looks hella bougie. It's really fun. I highly recommend it. It's just a little thing that'll make you feel bougie as fuck, but it doesn't like take anything. Like you have 2 bags of rice. Okay, so what? I tried like mixing them in the bowl because like also then I'd like do like because I will like make my own chipotle bowl, right? I will go and get it if I'm exhausted and have a lot to do, but like I mean if it's just me at home and I crave a bowl, I'm gonna make my own chipotle. You're a bitch.
What the hell am I supposed to do with this?
Arrest them. I need to see if I have to update Fortnite before I just realized that. Is the deer gonna bite the cat's head off? Because I don't trust deer to not, like, do some off the fucking wall out of pocket shit sometimes. I'm scared of deer, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. Like, I'm very much scared of them. Like, I've been around deer too much for too long. Like, if you scare them, they will fucking murk you. I've been running, and I have seen a deer just, like, pop out of the woods, and then it's not just one. It's like a fucking fleet of them. And it's just like, oh shit, you could kill me. And you run in force. Oh shit. Because there'll be like 6 deer. And if you look at the wrong deer, like if you look at their babies, like you're trying to fucking bare some teeth. Like I would not want to be the bitch that makes that mistake. Like, I don't want a buck and a doe to have like a fleet of 4 more motherfuckers, grown ass deer, about to like help them flank me. I want to live. I want to live and get old. Are you gonna spill? Oh shit, you're gonna spill. You've already spilled into it. Oh, it's even better. Yo, that person kept grabbing the food while it went under. That's my fucking motherfucker. That's what I do too. I keep on eating while it goes downhill. Grab you some shit, because it's about to get messy. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. You better have some hoops on, because you're a bad bitch today. Holy fuck. Is bad bitch 30? Alright, so when I'm in the bathtub, I just play my fucking Steam Deck and have my phone playing music at me. And if I have the water running, I pop my headphones in, like a person who's afraid to see them touch the water and break, and hover my head and torso outside of the tub so I can, like, achieve victory. Chungus Among Us.
Yes! That's the same one. Bridge out.
What? Was this a cat or a bunny?
Bridge out.
Holy shit! It's a kitten. And they are fucking getting it.
That's
Holy shit.
Bridge out.
Bridge out. Not no more. Now there's a bridge. You're about to get domed in the face, brother. Don't you do it. Oh shit, you got lucky.
Heard of Tame Impala?
You ever read stuff? Holy shit. You ask a polyp question on the to a rando? What?
Have you ever heard of Tame Impala?
Based. Honestly, I'm not even kidding. Like, if you're trying to, like, use some random pickup line, the question, fuck it. Just do the rest. Just do this part. Someone will come and save you. Someone will rush to your rescue one day, and that'll be a keeper. Or someone who's just concerned and wants to make sure you're alive, and you should probably leave them alone and not bother them. One of the two. But it might be a keeper. It's like when you know you're doing it, but you got caught. You know you got fucking caught, bro. You know. Holy shit. I just love the fucking eye locks on the camera. And the camera gives us all the emotion. It's fire door. Keep shut. Like my mouth. Ooh, because it's got fire coming out of it. And I should shut the fuck up. Boosh.
Lemonade.
A lemonade, please. I do apologize, I'm out of lemonade.
A Sprite.
A Sprite.
Lemonade, because motherfucker's not gonna get this motherfucker a Dr. Pepper so they wake the fuck up. Get him a coffee. The fuck is your order? Did you just say you want a fucking blowjob?
A Sprite.
A Sprite.
Water.
Water. The fuck? Are you from, like, where the fucking...
A Sprite.
A Sprite.
Water.
Is this Atlanta or New York accent I'm hearing? Water. I forgot. Is something coming at me? It's like, it's striking me. It's striking me a weird. It hits me. It's reminiscent of something. It's striking me like the DMCA claims, my dude. Ooh, when Carl comes for us, because we be looking at his ass get fucked over by Billy. Ooh, don't forget, Billy's still fucking Carl up. I'm wondering if the fucking coupon fucking bankrupt for Ricky's hot sauce still works, because Carl's filing for bankruptcy after Billy spanked his ass. In a very appropriate, demure, and responsible, and adult way, actually. In the appropriate kind of demure and adult way even, which I think is a W in 2025, when apparently the whole internet is trying to make me aware of its fetishes. Weird. Because I never asked to be aware of them. Like, that is a question that I would have easily never asked. There's like 2 people I've asked, and I've known them IRL. And one of them was already starting to tell me at a point in my life when I would listen to so much more of anything anyone would tell me about their life experience. And I would just listen to him talk about him being a dom and me being uninterested in any one person who could sit and drink tequila with anybody. I'll just sit and let this man talk. Oh, nice old man. Listen to him talk for several fucking hours at a stint. Maybe he'll tell you about what he, as a person who identifies as a dom, identifies in the world, and you'll get to learn how he thinks a little. It is not how everyone thinks, it's how some, so I don't know. But this, on the other hand, I want to know what this motherfucker's thinking.
Lemonade.
A lemonade, please. I do apologize, I'm out of lemonade.
A Sprite.
A Sprite.
Water.
Oh.
How to cope with dementia. Step 1.
When you go to the library to research about dementia, but you forgot to remember that you had dementia, and researching about dementia with your short-term memory turned down to 2 might be a little bit difficult of a thing to do. Yeah, I could see that happening to somebody pretty easily. It's like my fucking ADHD addled ass forgetting to take my fucking Adderall and wondering why I can't fucking function. And I'm sitting there like, I've been on the toilet for 30 minutes and I don't know what's going on. Did I take my meds today? I don't think I did. Ooh, what a loser. Ooh, hey there, guys and gals. It's me, Mewtwo.
How to cope with dementia. Step 1.
Oh my gosh, is he watching dementia YouTube poop edits? Actually, I think this old man is hard as nails. I think he's watching fucking dementia-coded YouTube poop. I fucking love this person. Holy shit. And you I fucking adore, because you wake up from your nod-out sesh to get some fucking water, as another water-drinking Save the Turtle hydro flask up with a glass straw inside of it, bitch. I concur. Save the turtles. Save the turds. Be a nerd. Save the turds. No, I like legit put a glass straw. This is one with a bend in it too. So I can like go in there and get a bend on it. So it's always at the bottom when I bend it to get in my mouth. And I wash it every like couple days. Because I'm a good girl and I want my head pats. Clearly. I mean, moreover, I'm a good girl and I don't want sepsis. That's the real reason. Not getting sepsis head pats. Let's go. Winning. Good stream, good stream. Not trying to propagate how to get sepsis incorrectly to people. Let's go.
How to cope with dementia. Step 1. How to cope with dementia. Step 1.
I'm in love. Like, I'm sorry, chat. I think I just fell in love parasocially. I'm sorry. I apologize, like, in advance. I'm so sorry. I just fell in, I, like, legitimately, I just hit a parasocial love spiral to this man right here. Like, I don't know him. I don't know shit about him. He could be fucking horrible. I don't fucking know. May this be anything from Attila the Hun to fucking Vlad the Impaler to fucking, you know, fucking, I don't fucking know, Keanu Reeves to fucking, I don't know, the sweetest motherfucker. I don't give a shit. This motherfucker could hit. I don't care. They can hit. All they fucking want. Why? Listen to this shit. Listen to this.
Step 1. How to cope with dementia. Step 1.
I got one.
The fucking dementia-coded YouTube poop. Can I find it? I bet I can find it. I bet it exists easily, too. Because it's such a thing. I'm on the searchy thing. Okay, we're gonna push the fucking Ethan mega sesh till tomorrow when I have even more to go off of, because I'm kind of like hoping to like also get more supporting shit for other people's fucking shit, like for other people's fucking stances and arguments rather. I'm trying to let the people who don't agree with me fill my ears up too.
Hello guys and gals, me Mutahar, and you caught me in the middle of the night playing some SOCOM 2 on the old play.
Ooh, that's not a bad fucking go. Okay, that's some good later tint. Alright, that's sick. Why are you up in this shit twice? Are you in this shit once or twice? I'm a fucking ignorant bitch. You're in it twice. Get out of here, bud. Get out of here. Why don't you go fucking send Mrs. Ordinary Gamers to go and like fucking fix the world or something? Sounds like she carries that weight already.
How can you not even bothered? I love you with all my fucking heart.
Never met that man. Don't know shit about him or his wife outside of It damn sure sounds like his wife pulls more weight than Carl's wife does. Like, fucking Australian fucking speedrun cheating Carl, man with a plan, does not have the ability to fucking, like, I think his wife is the one who was recording his shit when he did his pickup artist shit. And that's, like, goes hard. That's going hard for your spouse. I would never want to catch the ire of Mrs. Ordinary Gamers. Like, I want to live. I want to live a fruitful and prosperous life and get to old age. I want to be old and stinky when I get old. I don't want to die like that. I want to live a nice, fruitful and prosperous fucking life.
C'est pas parce que t'es plus gros que moi que tu vas faire le malin.
Oh, hey, it's Goose Game.
Attention. Mon sac! Mon sac!
Right, Stockton would like this. It's effectively Goose Game. I bet Stockton would love Goose Game for that because, like, easy, more Goose Game has gotten played on the stream. It's not me doing it, so I don't know if that counts, but it counts, so it's good enough.
What's
good enough. Good enough. Is it weird that, like, I'm not, like, looking at it like it's weird. I just want to scream, look at that butt. Like, I don't want to look at the butt. I don't even want to acknowledge that it exists. I could say this with my eyes closed. I just know that there's a butt on my screen, and I want to scream, look at that butt. Look at that booty. Look at that gushy. I just want to scream it. I don't think anyone should objectify them, and honestly, I think it's kind of weird too. But I do want to scream these words. I just can't really help it. Like, look at that fucking good. Look at that fucking booty. I censored my brain when my brain was like, you know, it'll be fun. You should totally say, look at that nuttable booty. And I was like, wait, that's disgusting. I'm gonna stop talking now. And now we're here, and we all know.
Please wait.
Whack.
Please wait. System processing.
Please wait? That's what your grandma said when I was like, nah, I'm gonna get out of here. And she was like, no, please wait. My grandchild is a bitch.
Also, no drowning. Hey, fucking kid, no drowning.
Hyper Turbo Ball, let's go. Let's start it from the top. No drowning!
Hey, fucking kid, no drowning.
Oh my gosh, you're freaking scary!
Oh my gosh. Oh my god! When you have the possibly sparkling apple cider might be a knockoff from Champagne, not from Champagne, from Champagne. And you got like that, the fucking hoodwig. You got hoodwig in the hood, the fucking sparkling apple cider, the green shorts, the fucking blue top. This is someone's senior prank, I bet. I don't even know what the fuck's going on, but I bet this is somebody's senior prank. Y'all, you want to hear a fucked up story? I had to learn that it was inappropriate to fucking get a smoke machine for one of those. And by get a smoke machine, we're just gonna leave that there. Let's say I'm a nerd and was gonna try to make it.
Got some drone operators out here.
Bring it back. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back.
The bird operators. Mr. Operator, Mr. Bird Operator. Mr. Doppelina, Mr. Bird Doppelganger. Mr. Doppelganger, Mr. Bird Doppelganger. Mr. Doppelganger, Mr. Bird Doppelganger.
Bring it back, bring it back.
Is that a sad frog?
Sag frog Satch?
That's a sad...
Poor baby.
That's a sad frog. What the fuck?
What baby?
That's a sad frog. What? That's a sad frog.
Hey chat, it's us. I found us. Look, they found our combined selfie. They took a selfie of all of us and they combined it together. Look at it. See?
Back, bring it back.
Not this one.
Is that a sad frog?
Right? It's this one. Is that a sad frog? It's all of us. Look at it.
Is that a sad frog? Is that a sad frog? A sad frog? A sad frog? A sad frog? A sad frog?
I found us. Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta be happy. I found us. Y'all can't even pretend you're not. This is peak us. Peak us material. Peak us behavior. What is that? A sad frog? No, that's us being iconic, you motherfucking bitch. We're iconic. We move in force. We're fucking mavens. We are destroyers of our own fucking ego and ire. We're the beautimists. We're sad frogs.
That a sad frog? That's a sad frog. What the
frog? That's a sad frog. What the fuck, brother? What the fuck? I need to like get the I need to get this in other form. I almost put this in the wrong place. Oops.
The bracelet.
I keep like sending someone timestamps of random shit. What the fuck is this? What am I about to put on my screen?
Man is stunned right now. But like, no, I mean the main factor in like this whole Ethan versus Hassan thing is that Ethan agreed on 98% of the issues at the very beginning of this conflict.
Oh, that's tomorrow 10. I think it's in here already. I think it's in the EHDD mega drama. Hold on. It's not timestamped. Now it is. Okay, EHDD mega drama. Timestamp in. Tomorrow 10th. Not today.
Hey Meta, take a picture. You just got clipped, bozo.
Huh?
El bozo.
But you look so stupid. You just... Hey Meta, take a picture. You just got clipped, bozo.
Huh?
But you look so stupid.
You're taking pictures of me with your glasses?
Hey Meta, kill this guy.
Yo, what?
Brother, yes. Oh, shit, no.
Hey Meta, kill. So stupid.
You're taking pictures?
Bozo.
Huh?
But you look so stupid.
You're taking pictures of me with your glasses?
Hey Meta, kill this guy.
Yo, what?
Bless. Meta doesn't have shooters. Meta is the shooters. With it? Yeah, I'm with it. I'm down with the get down. I know how to do a little bit of a jam with the town. Yes? What? I need to AFK for a minute. I gotta tinkle. I have to pee. 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 Y'all, I have to pee. I have to take tanks. Y'all, I gotta take tanks. Y'all, I gotta take tanks. I gotta pee. I gotta tinkle. I gotta take tanks, bro. Bro, I gotta take tanks. You fucking, bro, I gotta take tanks. Fuck, man. I gotta take some tanks. My bladder's an adder. My bladder is a fucking, it's a snake. It's a fucking adder. My bladder is an adder. It's a fucking snake and it's snaking me. My bladder is like fucking, my bladder's like YouTubers and it's fucking snaking me and I can't fucking deal with it. And I'm really scared that my bladder's gonna do the YouTuber dash on me, fucking destroy my sense of self, make me cry, and be mean to me. Oh gosh, oh golly, oh gee, golly whiz. Oh, whiz wazzle, G fucking great Galifianakis. Holy shit, skids and fucking lame gamers. Holy lame gaming. Holy main gaining. Main gaining on main, dude. Don't be a bitch, my guy. Main gain on main. There's a reason this one's the shittiest one. It's because it's like the first fucking little shit thing that I dropped on the internet. It was an era, okay? There was an era of me not knowing what the fuck to do with thumbnails. And you are gonna let it happen, and you are not gonna be mean to... You can be mean, it's fine, I really don't give a shit. I just wanted to be clear, it's fine to shit on me. I shit on myself, I don't give a fuck. A cat said I love you. I mean, I was playing cat games, it was a fucking minute. Tyson and Moist, me doing some weird speedrun shit. Not speedrun shit. Me thinking I get to something that I'm not sure if I want to check if it's like been found and I just don't care and I think I should dump some nonsense into the world because I like skipping parts of games. Oh wait, let's actually... Yeah, hold on. Add this to the fucking... Add this to the queue, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I miss Tinykin, that's such a good game. It's like an amazing game. This can come later. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, this is important. It's not poor taste. Hush, it's important. It's fine. I didn't even know how I wanted to do titles at the moment. I was so bad. This is like old, this is old me tint. It's ancient. It's also taking 10 billion years to load in my bruiser, which is a sign of the times that I probably eat ass and am a terrible person and should fuck myself. Oh nice. Look at it. Look at it, it's being a bitch. Oh hey. Oh, I had to like take screenshots of... I have such a bad memory that I was like taking screenshots of like what the fucking thing was that I had to do because I couldn't remember what the fuck I looked at for 2 inches. It was a mess. It was a time. Can we stop being shits? Can we like... Can we stop being fucking... what? Who am I? Fuck you. Do this then. I don't fucking know. Is it my bruiser as a whole? Have I, like, evoked the ire of too many tabs? I really have. I know I have. I know that's what's going on. If I close it... Without... No, fine, it's fine. Come here for a second. Hold up. Look at me. Look into my eyes. Look into my disgusting eyes. I'm closing my browser and restarting it. Hold on. Tits, my dude. They're just gonna be screaming tits, my dude. Gonna be screaming tits, my guy, and tits, my dude. Yelling every day 'cause we can. We're gonna be screaming tits, my dude. We're gonna be screaming tits, my guy. We're gonna be laming and screaming, dreaming and neaming, hoping that I shut the fuck up. It's gonna be tits, my dude. It's gonna be tits, my dude. It's gonna be a 420, a dude for plenty, a thing that'll make us really wanna scream. It's gonna be a mess, my guy.
As the door is picked up again, turn the body you've identified. If done correctly, you will wake up.
I had to go to the fucking internet to learn how to play the game. In a 30-minute VOD, it's like low effort reacting to someone's YouTube video because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing and I'm garbage. I love this game. I miss it. I actually want to play more Mortuary Assistant because it's like so fun to play when I'm lethargic or some shit. Like it's a good sleepy time game. Like that's the thing. Like this Shadows of Doubt, they're good sleepy time games.
Right?
You like lay in bed on a Steam Deck. You know, like you can, the partner can be hanging out with you. They can have their fucking like, they can have their balls out and shit, talking shit on Discord to the homies, and you can just be sitting there playing a game about corpses. And whenever they look at you, you can be like, "I'm just playing with bodies. What do you want?" I'll get people to shut the fuck up right quick. What the fuck are you doing, sweetie? The fucking playing with bodies. Fuck you.
1977.
Oh.
No, got it wrong.
Yeah, I never knew what that was.
From in here. So with the bottom one.
It's a whole different era of sound. It's a whole different era of audio quality. It's a whole different era of camera size, camera zoom, chat placement, audio setup, whole different... I still have the same microphone. I don't have it like... I have this one for other purposes, and I didn't want to have to use it for this. But I became a streamer out of curiosity for how to help other streamers do a thing that I didn't need to help them with. But I just wanted to learn how to not speak out of my ass and be helpful. So I tried to do a thing, and then I ended up here every day.
Over here. Grab the tape.
The night shift database. A
computer program combining all my findings into one reference point. The database contains all the information.
I was like,
very positive. I'm not.
You
going
might
to, like,
think I sound like 1 HP
spew our time.
McBamf, but I swear to fuck. I'm like, I'm shaking so hard because I'm happy in this. And this person looks like we're fucking playing with a story, and it's like I fucking have a vampire man on my table.
Local creep it to be like again to be like very positive. I'm not going to like spew our time out of the window.
And see, like the microphone leaks so much more background noise back then.
Oh my god!
Like it's fine. I still like our shit from here. It's just like kind of a mess.
This is like unnecessary. What?
Like this was an era. Okay.
Okay. Thanks. Sorry.
This is when we became us. Did I really just start playing like rain sounds to drown out the background audio?
You get to let me get away with things.
I really did. And I was ducking it like automatically a little bit heavily. It was a bit much.
Your little eyes.
It was kind of rough. It was very sudden. Between like the crackly unfiltered well mic and the overly compensatory ducking. It was weird. Is that the fucking $5? Is that Miss $5 fucking dollars? It's the hairstyle that makes me think it. It's her hairstyle.
I love this cup.
And that she takes pictures of herself for the internet. Those things are why I think it. I'm like so subdued. The second you give me like small cats. Oh yeah, this is illegally small cats. My one friend occasionally sends me illegally small cats stuff, and I look at illegally small cats after playing with corpses. Because I'm cool. I should not have closed that. That was actually a fucking playlistable. I think I just resumed it. I think I just lucked out. I did not luck out. I unlucked.
If you wouldn't have added it, valid.
What a fucking bitch. You ever know when you're the fucking bitch?
This is why I'm watching!
Pegged with a prosthetic.
See? Oh wait, I have my cue back. Oh shit. Is OBS shredding frames?
This is why I'm watching!
Pegged with a prosthetic.
Yeah, brother, let's go.
To be pegged with a prosthetic. Pegged with a
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take home.
Is OBS shredding frames?
Hey chat, I gotta take a tink. Gotta drain my bladder. You might want to take a tink too. Maybe you find yourself getting up to take a tink when I take a tink. You should probably take a tink. I gotta rock a tink. Gotta rock a fucking brutal ass tink in the toilet. Is that a slur? Did I just accidentally make a new slur for tinkle? I just made up a slur. I'm sticking with it. Fuck it. Your fucking tinkles, your peas, your potties. It's called a tink now. You take a tink really hard. I coined it. I get to pick when it's boring. Fuck it.
This is why I'm watching!
Pegged with a prosthetic. Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Pegged with a prosthetic. Pegged with a prosthetic.
Jordan Peterson says,
sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Pegged with a prosthetic. Want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Like, want to be pegged, want to be pegged. Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Sometimes people just want to be prosthetic. Like, prosthetic. Sometimes people just want to be pegged.
That women tend to score far higher on agreeableness than men do.
Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic.
Either it's me, or he doesn't know what he's talking about. Jordan Peterson says he doesn't know what he's talking about. That women tend to score far higher on agreeableness than men do.
People just want to be pegged with a prosthetic.
Talk about the allegations!
Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic.
Either it's me,
sometimes people just
or he doesn't know what he's talking about. Jordan Peterson says that women tend to score far higher on agreeableness than men do.
Sometimes people just want to be pegged with a prosthetic. Like, sometimes people just want to
talk about the allegations!
Pegged with a prosthetic.
This was like the talk of the town. If you cut your penis off, like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. When you were 10 years ago, like, and you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that. Trump was running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like, Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? But did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. What do you think makes for a better society, Howard?
No, I'm not back for sure yet. I need to tinkle. I just went to the kitchen briefly. You know how some people say they're gonna drain the lizard? What if I said I was gonna tame the tink monster for taking a tinkle? It's like, I'm gonna go tame the tink monster. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. It's mine now. BRB.
Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and saying, Lord? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent. I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add society.
No longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right. But a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off in the doctor's office in that gender therapy forever. It's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why can a child cut his penis off and harm himself?
Again,
so why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clips?
You are harming someone.
You're harming you. Right. You're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself. But I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want it, they want marriage, they want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think this is what love speech about. We're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of boys, cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis. Cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off. Penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off. And then it's cut their penises off. Instead of cutting your penis off, can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis. Lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Cut off the penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. He chops his penis off to become a minority. I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person.
You know the 11th command.
I'm smiling because I came at the end of it. I love cursed sentences. They're so fun. I hate cursed sentences, but I love them.
I don't need a person. I got
This is our next BRB. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I am such a fucking piece of shit. Like, a song about cuddling a stuffy because I am a loser. Truer words have never been said, my bro. Like, actually. That truthful, honest, and truth-pilled. May as well call me Truth Social, because I'm not lying. Golly. Hoo-wee. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? This is more memes, because I hate not living with memes. And this is me asking, does anyone know what game I want to play? Because I think I'm going to see if homies got space in Fork Knife. Nope, they have a full-ass squad. I could pop into their chat and ask if they, if someone's about to leave, I guess. Give me a minute.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mutahar, and you caught me in the middle of.
His microphone is the most obtrusive YouTuber mic placement ever. And I get that everyone uses this mic, and some people put them on necklaces. Like, iDubbbz has had this on a necklace, on a choker before. Like, people put their fucking lavular, they put their Rillo mic on. The fuck they want to. But I get it. Like, it goes a lot of weird places. It's just, this is the one that looks like it's the most in the way. This one just looks like it's intruding in private place.
Hello, guys and gals.
It's like, hey, I heard you were trying to, like, hug your fucking mother before you had a hard march down the fucking, like, whatever the fuck spice trade bullshit used to go on when people would never get back home and privateering was popping off. So, like, it's like that. It's like that much of a fucking, I don't want to say an eyesore, but a hallmark of what we're watching. It's like, you know, folks in Italy didn't have the resources to mend shoes at a time when there was strife. And so we started getting wedges as shoes as a means to solve for a direct concern, which was not being able to repair, replace, or manage shoes. And this let the shoes last longer and repairs last longer when you had to make them. So, like, it makes sense, you know? It kinda, sorta. Makes a little sense. It does some stuff sometimes. It does some
Me,
things.
Mutahar, and you caught me in the middle of the night playing some SOCOM 2 on the old PlayStation. Now, you know, what is you would think that a 20-plus-year-old game...
Yee. Shout out to old video games. The one, the only, the truly, not truly like the alcohol. No, truly like the seriousness. The serious, hilarious Tiberius. Thank you to 20-year-old video games for being good. Still. Also, thank you to some new video games for being good. Also, some middle of not new video games. Shout out to Fork Knife out there. Shout out to Fork Knife. And good old Dark Souls, my dude. Shout the fuck out to FromSoft, my guy. That's what we fucking like.
Probably has nobody
Yes.
playing online. And you're actually
That too.
almost right about it. There's actually a community of like 20, 30 people that come together probably every night to play the super old PS2 game. And
I'm in love. Oh my gosh,
I
yes.
decided to modify my PlayStation 2, change some settings around, and connect to this server and have a good, fun night. And you know what, ladies and gentlemen? It's possible.
.com. I fucking love this
because
person on
this
site.
game isn't dead. I can't say that for every single game that we played, but...
Yeah, but this is what happens when you do, like, user preservation as opposed to, like, the company preserving it. It seems like when users preserve a game, it's like what we see with seamless co-op for Elden or Dark Souls. We've seen many, or what we see with, like, PvP overhaul, is it with the original Dark Souls. It's like we have, seamless co-op and PvP overhaul do two totally different things. PvP overhaul lets you participate in PvP with vanilla players as well, and doesn't do too terribly much to change the gameplay experience. It doesn't put your save in the same place, so you can get away with, like, little itty-bitty things. Like, I know that some people have, like, used it to, like, what was it? I don't think it has built-in community anti-cheat. But some people were, like, afraid of Reshade getting them banned. It doesn't load the save, so FromSoft can't do the save check on their side, so technically you can get past some shit. But it's still done by the person that does the peer-to-peer, like, the user anti-cheat, the user-owned anti-cheat anyway for the series. So it's not like you can, like, do some wild shit that they're not gonna, like, they've published the docs on reverse engineering the fucking engine. So, like, yeah, you might do some shit, but, like, the discussions will light the fuck up on Steam and on Nexus mods, and next thing you know, you will be a thing of the past, and people will fucking do shit to you.
If you know me, game preservation is really important. And
yeah, but this is user preservation again. It's not the company doing it. And that's what Pirate Software is gonna... Oh, I see why
obviously,
it's important
campaigns like Stop
It just
Killing
hit me
Games or
again.
something I want to promote. Now, this is like the third video very recently that I've talked about this, and if you're wondering why I'm super passionate, it's because I actually think Stop Killing Games can change the way gaming is preserved in the future. But
I mean, it shouldn't rely on users providing a mod to facilitate this. If it does, it should not. If it does, it better. Like, you can't have it both ways. You need to support modding out the gate, and allow users to also have their own servers. So there's no like big change that disconnects large portions of the fucking user base even after release. I don't know. I'm not saying you have to use centralized modding shit, but like holy fuck, people can pass around a zip file even if shit gets dark. So
I do want to make this video as sort of a video that shows you examples of games being—
Wait, you could have a sword in this game? I remember playing this game, by the way. I did not remember a sword on anybody.
Preserved. I actually want to deconstruct a lot of Pirate Software's words.
Bro, his name is actually Muta SOG. Okay, hold on. If he's going to be doing deconstruction, I'm coming back to this later. Shout out to him for taking the time. But I'm coming back to this in a second. I want to play games, and I'm just going to play games while he plays
basically
games.
show why Stop Killing Games actually matters.
Let's go.
And why we shouldn't give up on this initiative just because some people want to be contrarians. Now, if you go to stopkillinggames.com, you will notice that it has, as of right now, about 695,000 signatures, meaning that this initiative is climbing incredibly fast. By the time we're—
I wonder if I have Moonberry on Discord.
Finish this video, we might even get closer to 70%. Who knows? I'll actually look back at this by the time we're signing off. Now, for anybody that, needs a quick rundown of what's been going on, obviously Ross from Accursed Farms made a video about a week ago where he talked about Stop Killing Games and how they were on the last leg of the initiative. In fact, right now, it is the last month for this initiative, meaning that we literally just have a month to get those signatures. Now, it doesn't matter if you get the 999,999 signatures, you need the full million. So a big question is, obviously, for anybody in my audience that's from the EU or the United Kingdom, there will be links in the description below that you can go to, which allow you to sign—
I'm having like the biggest brain fart, like while I type. Holy shit, it just hit me. Nope, we're good.
up and get those signatures. And again, only do this if you're from those areas. Please do not falsely fill out signatures if you don't actually belong in those areas. There is nothing more detrimental to this campaign than doing something like that. So, ladies and gentlemen, just remember, if you got—
Valid. No shit. I know that people do this and it needs to be said. It's just like woefully, it breaks me apart from reality realizing that people are down to do that.
Friends and family, even if they don't play video games. This initiative actually goes far beyond video games and has the implications of doing way more.
Now, the reason why this initiative matters for all of us is that Europe represents around 15% of the world's GDP, meaning it's not an irrelevant economy. If something happens in Europe where game companies are effectively forced to give us end-of-life plans—
I'm just so sorry. I'm just like thinking about something very silly, like what the actual numerical threshold for an economy which would like glean that regard would be. I know that's a very silly thing to be stuck up on, but like it's just killing me that I'm like, well, I wonder if it's like, if they have under, 1 million signatures worth of dollars. I want it to be something very funny. I just want it to be
They will
funny,
have to effectively downstream this to the entire world. So whether you live in the United States, whether you live in Canada, whether you live in India, whether you live anywhere in the world, you will be benefited from European actions and regulations. Just understand that, again, if game companies, unless they're being deliberately malicious, when a game ends, you can play that.
Wukong's on sale, by the way. It's only down from $60 on Epic, currently down to like $47. I'm just checking through Epic as well, because I was like making sure I have the updates to Thingy and sending Homie like my shit so we can like be ferns.
That game at its end of life. And even if it's locked to the European Union, nothing stops you from downloading the end of life build from Europe and using it anywhere else in the world. So we all benefit. Unfortunately though, only the EU can sign.
So again, Ross from Accursed Farms made a video about a week ago where he talked about Stop Killing Games. They're on the end of this—
I was seeing if there was like, I know this is really lame. I was seeing if there was a
journey and a bit
like, how Steam lets you add people by like random fucking URL or numerical thing. I keep checking fucking Epic to see if I can do that, and I know I can't. I keep checking it, so no shit.
Part of his video was talking about Pirate Software and his unfortunate negative attitude regarding this actual thing. Now, no one should sign an initiative or be part of something just because the blind majority say so. If this initiative has problems, it's good to point them.
I mean, it gets better if all of us are like very critical of shit. Yes. The more critical we are, the better we are as a people, and we are a bit stronger.
Now, my only problem with it is I feel like Pirate Software has done a lot of the negative contrarianism without actually giving cogent points on why he's been negative about it. And I'm not somebody that's a game developer, but I am somebody that is a programmer. I know my way around code. And honestly, the more I revisit a lot of Pirate Software's words, the more I wonder, why are you so against something that is entirely possible? So I wanted to make this video a set of examples, and I want to show you a lot of projects that are centered around game preservation.
So I want to start off by saying that, yes, there are multiple types of games, right? And one of the things that obviously we don't need to really talk about are single-player things. So for instance, playing games like Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, for instance, a game that is purely a single-player experience, as are many offline single-player.
Okay, sorry, I messaged Tomi. I just asked because there's like 2 people with a similar name to them on the platform, and I'm not about to get
experiences.
Got by
it doesn't have to be something
else.
from the PS2 era. You could literally be talking about a game right now. PlayStation 5, Death Stranding 2. Games are, again, you know, offline only. Games that are single player, fully on disc titles, you know, full experiences are obviously exempt from this discussion. Those games will never die as long as we have emulators and even original hardware that exists.
Yeah, and now, like, for console-specific releases, this could be, like, in certain cases, an issue. Especially when you see how Nintendo and Sony can be. Sony a bit more reasonable these days since they got those large-scale Sony hacks, which were, if you ask me, because they were anti-consumer. I do recall that being my take on the fucking blood in the water, is that they were highly anti-consumer, and thusly the Sony hacks were going to happen.
Primarily, the games that are being targeted here are games that are online only, with a single-player attachment to them. So games like The Crew, which mostly could be played offline because that's a majority of its content, but arbitrarily...
I don't remember playing it, but I know that I've played it.
Require connection to Ubisoft servers, and once that connection is gone, as is the game,
Homie's squad is so fucking full.
Is the access for the...
I'm glad for them. I usually play alone though, so I'm just like... I'm just chilling. We're reacting to shit. It is cozy as fuck. And I'm like, oh, Buddy's too busy having fun for me to put down what I'm doing. Oh, heavens no. Couldn't be us. Couldn't be us. Meanwhile, I'm just like super fucking glad they're having a good fucking time, and I'm having a good fucking time. And it feels fucking nice, and I like it. It's a good fucking day.
Game that you paid for, which gets removed from your library. Now, a lot of companies are completely okay with stuffing actual clauses in their user agreements which state that they can take your game away at any point, which we saw with games or, you know, companies like Blizzard. Now, this is not okay. And again, I don't think that this would be a super huge issue, and where Thor would be right in this entire, you know, initiative being wrong is if game companies had to actually even advertise that you weren't even buying a video game. You were just renting it all along.
You're purchasing a license. The license is issued to you under clauses, and you have access to the license. If you violate the terms of agreement, you lose access to your license, and some of these terms prevent you from creating other accounts to use your license. Yes, that's true. That is very true. I don't think I like this, but it is how things are currently, yes. Yes, indeed. Not always. Like, a lot of folks will give you your game. Like, some people, like Paralives and FromSoft, like the folks at Paralives and FromSoft, they will just give you, like, the DLC updates are DLC. There's new content, it's for everybody. There's more content after release. I'm pretty sure the fucking aggro crab people from fucking Crab Souls do this too. Because they might have New Game Plus out already, I think. I'm pretty sure it might
always
be
go
out.
back to this example, because imagine if you went on Steam and you wanted to buy a game like Helldivers 2, which is a live service game. Imagine if instead of the buy option, you just saw the words
rent.
You're renting Helldivers 2, and at any moment, it could be taken away.
It puts a whole nother fucking meaning to calling somebody a fucking rent boy. That it fucking does. Oh well.
Could you imagine an impact of sales at that point if game companies were required to tell you that the game you were purchasing was just a rental? That's not what game companies do.
Oh, it did release on April 21st, 2025. Y'all want to play fucking New Game Plus fucking Crab Souls real quick? Holy shit. If Homie's busy, I'm gonna wait for Homie to tell me what their username is. If they are busy all fucking day, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck be me. I'm not pissed. Like, I want them to be well. I hope they have fun. I'm about to uncork. Their epic is, like, in their fucking profile. I went to go check because I felt like a fucking biscuit. And it's like, oh. No, it's right there. Oh, users not accepting friend requests. Oh, wow. What is my name again? Hold on. I have to send them my name. This is fine. It's just word. It is a very funny it is several words. It's a sentence with a full stop at the end of it. It's a sentence. I sentence you to death by dumb bitch. No one ever should get punished by that. That would be the worst to be punished. To be conscripted to me?
Game companies will tell you that you're outright buying a game. And even if that game is an MMO or a single-player game with an online-only attachment, or it has a mixture of multiplayer single-player, game companies can just take that away from you without any actual protection for the game, player. So we as gamers lose the history and memories of the games that we enjoy and love, and there's just nothing we can do about it. Game companies are totally okay with selling us,
licenses that we rent. You gain access to the license, but it can be revoked at any time if you violate the terms of service or do something they find questionable or objectionable. So yes, you get the license under some criteria that would be bullshit if you read it.
That basically are just licenses. But I don't think the broader community really understands that what they have is just a license. If people knew that all they were buying were rentals, then I'm sure they probably wouldn't be buying a lot of games that they do. Imagine if every Blu-ray or DVD you purchased just said it's...
Well, Nintendo's trying to release, games that are online required, but what you purchase in the store is a physical, decryption key component that allows you to play the game after you've downloaded it. So that's really fucking weird, but that's how they're doing it right now. That's how the old hats on the block are doing it right now.
All a rental. And any moment...
Which makes sense, because they're years behind on YubiKey. Which, right, we've had this system around with key management and for years. They're actually the last ones to the party. The thing is, we don't want your fucking shit-ass DRM. Fuck
this
you.
Movie can be...
Just give me my fucking game, let me fucking play it. If I break my console, if I want to play it on some other shit because I already paid you for it, just shut the fuck up, let me play my goddamn game and get the fuck out of it. I purchased the game, get off my computer. I don't want you on it. Go fuck you. I don't need to launch EAC to play single-player Elden Ring, you fucking biscuit. Now, I mind you, I like playing fucking multiplayer. I want to play that now. I want to play Crab Souls.
Imagine if a piece of music that you bought could be revoked at any moment from your possession.
I have to wait for Homie now, so it's not even... The shit's not even in my park. I don't even have to do shit. It's not my responsibility.
It's the same thing happening with video games, and it's not okay. Now, to show you some of the actual cool projects that exist, the footage you're seeing is...
Wait, watch it be that if I just got into Fortnite, I could add Homie, but I'm not, so I can't. Watch it be some shit like that. That is fucking... Watch it.
Now, this is from a...
I'm gonna play some Crab Souls.
Server called Freestyle Guns, which has around 100 people playing.
I just want to see that New Game Plus button. I just want to look at it, okay? I gotta look at it. Wait, Infinity Nikki's not available? What? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's not installed. That's some shit. Well, I just didn't have it installed. That's fine.
Guns, in my last video I talked about, used to be this big, MMO back in the day, or this big, online shooter back in the days of AiJoy. Now, since it's been officially debunked, and it has a resurgence coming up, they're about to re-release this game, you can play it right now through a private server, which is where I got this footage from. But let's say you want to play older games like SOCOM 2 that actually had their online services completely shut down back in 2012. Well,
user-preserved game experiences. Woo-wee. Wii U. Hello, Luke, who has given us seamless co-op and a billion other little fucking cool things that we need. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much, you absolute fucking legend. I will steal that from Carl because he defamed Billy. And two wrongs don't make a right, but it's a very silly, petty thing to take, so I'm doing it. Anyways, so... Holy shit.
Through a community called PS Rewired, you can actually...
You absolute legend.
Go through an official piece of hardware, so whether you have a real PS2 or through an emulator, you can modify some network settings around and play these games as they once...
It's 7 gigabytes of awesome.
work. So
Another
this
crab's
footage of
cover for the
SOCOM
win.
2 was literally recorded a few days ago underneath actual PlayStation 2 emulation. And this works between real hardware and emulation. Now, even beyond just SOCOM 2, another game that I wanted to try out was Metal Gear Online 2. Now, I used to play this
Metal Gear, the game that I still haven't played, desperately want to play, but like I'm waiting for this is gonna sound hella fucked, and I'm sorry, Metal Gear people. The thing I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for depression. Like, I'm not even kidding. I can't sit still through your fucking movie ass game. So I'm waiting for depression to kick me in the fucking titties so I can be like subdued enough to fucking play your fucking game with 10 fucking years of dialogue when all I want to do is push B. Or I'm gonna find a mod that fucking like TLDRs that shit in text. Like TLDR across the screen, get it done. Let me look at it later. I wanna do video game. I'll care later. I'll watch the movie when I understand why I'm excited to watch. I like spoilers or else I don't watch fucking movies. I don't even watch movies or TV. I just fucking I am drama slop. Like, that's what I do. I'm drama slop to the core. I'm nothing more. I'm just drama slop. Like, this is what I do.
back in 2008, and
Ask people, unfortunately.
obviously
I'm not
Konami
even
has
kidding.
long since
Lol.
shut down the multiplayer services. In fact, you can't even get Metal Gear Online with newer copies of MGS4. So provided you have an old day one build,
I thought it, so I'm trying to add home skillet.
you can rip the online files out of it and use specialized software to actually play online. So for instance, I was able to download this from Save MGO2. I can make an account where there's about 50 people on average playing the game at any given moment, which doesn't seem like a lot, but it's a small but budding community. And over here, all you can do is download a customized RPCS3 emulator, or if you have a jailbroken and maybe even an official PS3, you can play this game.
I mean, presumably you have to jailbreak it for DNS. No, you shouldn't. You should be able to override the DNS, because it can't do, like, secure DNS. It's some old-ass hardware. Like, yeah. No, that makes hella sense. Alright. Bomb and based. I like it. Let's go.
As it, originally released. And it's quite a lot of fun. Even though the skill gap is pretty huge, like, generally the people playing this game are those people that are just...
Like, otherwise, you're the fucking gateway. You can just redirect shit. You can be shady. Who the fuck are they gonna do? Fight you? Cool bitch. Let's go. Let's see. Does it, if it has like an IP adder that it wants, if it's a domain, easy cheesy. If it's some IP adder, because like they're changing their DNS service, right? I can just force a DNS service.
Tier experts.
Oh, homie's getting
But if you give it a
offline.
chance, you can experience a bit...
I missed homie. God damn it. I'm so bad at getting to the games with the homies. I'm like the worst. I
of gaming
finally
history.
launched Fork Knife to add homie too.
But arguably when I was filming this video,
God
one of
damn
the
it.
coolest things that I saw was something
'Cause
called...
I couldn't do it from Epic. I don't know if it's like Steam and there's like a max number of people you can have on your fucking list or something. Because I just assumed that that's the case.
Insignia Xbox Live. Now, for anybody that missed out on OG Xbox Live before the Xbox 360, this led me through a process where I legitimately set up a Xbox Live account. Now, Insignia is a private server solution where it serves to emulate actual Xbox Live. So this footage was recorded in XEMU, which was an...
I wonder if they've done better fucking networks than fucking that game had. Because like, no shade, but hella shade for a minute. Like, FromSoft uses the netcode from these goofballs at Microshit, and I'm gonna talk shit for a minute. FromSoft also picks the worst goddamn fucking HDR library to use on the things that they do, so, like, no shade to FromSoft, but hella shade to FromSoft for a minute. I want to believe. Like, X-Files, please. Please don't use invalid libraries. It'll make us cry. Homies... See, oh, is Homie like back online? I think Homie is back online. Hold on. I think Homie might have gotten coaxed into more gaming. Yo, did I guess it? Did I guess? Is Homie gonna keep gaming? That would be so fucking dope. I hope Homie is still gaming. I like gaming with people that we know sometimes. I'm a sucker for
actual
it here
emulator,
and
I
don't always play games with people, but sometimes I do. It depends. Sometimes I like just being alone in video games. It's really cozy. I don't know, I'm everywhere.
downloaded
I'm
it,
down
got
with
my
stuff.
official Xbox dashboard set up. I went through the entire sign up process And then, just for shits and giggles, I loaded up Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
A game well over 20 years old. And to my shock,
that's actually amazing. Like, I'm wickedly, I'm so gleeful about this. Y'all, this is fucking bananas. I am hooked now. I want to fuck with Sony shit. I'm just, y'all. I don't see myself purchasing any Sony hardware, like just for the gaming experience when I'm a computer person. But it sounds so fun some days. They make it sound so alluring. But god damn it, I just want to be a one machine in the house kind of galley, you know? There's one for the 9 to 5, there's one for fucking around and jiving.
Are still people actually playing this game at the dead of night or any hours. Immediately when I jumped in, I noticed some players. We had a friendly interaction, we said hi to each other, and within a matter of minutes we were able to play this game together. A game this old that servers are long dead. The community has banded together to bring back old projects.
He could have gotten his name as Muta SOG again, but he didn't. Do you think he's trying to be incognito? To be coy? To be sneaky? Do you think he's being sneaky? I think he's being sneaky.
Not every single project works 100%, and most of these really don't have every single feature working, but there are projects like The Matrix Online, which again is an incomplete project, but it allows gamers to play certain MMO builds of a game called The Matrix Online from, I think it was Sony Interactive Entertainment. And even though you can't really do much in it, it's a great way to bring up a game from back in the day and sort of see a piece of history in gaming culture. And again, these are all projects the community has banded together to create and keep games.
I think I fixed the bot in terms of setting the name of the stream. Currently the one on Kick is something to the effect of, like, the Kick staff are adorable, because, like, legit, they fuck it. Like, somebody, I don't know who, if it's one of them, I don't know who the fuck it is, some magically how. Every so often, my category gets fixed on Kick, and it's like the sweetest thing. And I'm such a fucking... I need to just go through and actually bring it up to some degree of parity with other shit and work on integration. I might get off earlier today, and just, if I can convince someone to play Fortnite with me offline, I will get off early today and work on code and play Fork Knife. But we're gonna fuck with Crab Souls if I can't add Homie online, like, while I'm still on. I know that they're offline, but hold up.
Preserved. And if the community is doing this through reverse engineering efforts, you know, it would only be beneficial if companies had to have an end-of-life plan. So people who are interested in these games, or these games hold memories to you, you'll never actually lose them to the fabric of time, simply because that's what big corporations want you. They want you to immediately buy the next product, and they want to keep this world of planned obsolescence alive.
With projects like RPCN...
Oh, you're done with it? Oh, that's fine. That makes sense. Like... legit, like, honestly, I think you probably will at a point if you ever lose access to, like, let's say they do maintenance on Steam and you're being a thirsty bitch for gaming. I actually bet you fucking will, so don't you fucking lie to me, fucking liar. But anywho's, like, you're gonna fucking, one day they're gonna be doing maintenance, you're gonna want to play games, and it's gonna go on for hella long, because people be people sometimes. And you know what? It's gonna happen. I bet it is. You know, I fucking bet it. I know it to my core. You're gonna do it, you fucking little goof. You're gonna fucking do it. You're gonna do it like a goofball. You fucking goof.
And you too can actually configure other PlayStation 3 games, like Killzone 2, for instance, and play them in online.
Like, I also know that some folks do this to, like, have preservation of, like, you know, other fucking titles that are exclusives. Maybe, like, Bloodborne Online, possibly, through an emulator. Like, that sounds cool. I really would like that. That sounds nice.
Communities as well. It's all of this stuff that really adds into an amazing experience. And to cut back on, you know, Jason's bullshit here, Pirate Software's nonsense, I played literally Xbox Live on the OG Xbox again.
Based.
Now, one of the points that I didn't like from Pirate Software was this one comment on his video regarding Meet Your Maker, a game with tons of user-generated content, where he said without a UGC...
Tons of user-generated content, at least it was a time before we had what we're doing now. Those were the good days.
Game where you make dungeons that other people playing without that large player base, that game becomes stale because of a lack of variation, which I guess is true. A lot of games do end up dying out. Now, in my previous video, I talked about Little Big Planet and how there exists an archive of old user-created content that can just serve as a scrapbook of time. I think we all know that eventually every large-scale game will wane in its player base and die. That's just how things go. That's business. That's life. That's YouTube channels. That's, you know, just the slow march of time hitting, right? That's how things work. So it's not a matter of like you cannot preserve the essence of a game like this with a small group of players. It needs thousands or more active players to give the experience. And all those games that I showed you give you the experience and the essence of a game, even with player bases less than 100 average users at any given time. Now, granted, those games don't, you know, have a bunch of UGC, but again, these are online experiences that we all grew up with.
I think what I want to do tonight, after like we do stream stuff, is like probably try to tool out what is it? The integration on StreamerBot for querying the tooling to deal with moderation for me. Because like y'all, I don't mod you all to have to deal with shit. I mod you so you can paste fucking links in the goddamn thingy. Thank you for being people. Also, holy shit, I find it funny that this platform has like a top chatters feature on YouTube. That's so adorable. That is so fucking... That is... I find it silly and adorable at the same time. Also, thanks, homie.
I think are really important, and preserving just the ability to play them is there. Because at some point, maybe you would like to go back and see where a certain favorite game franchise of yours went and what the gameplay consisted of. And if you can't access it, then there's just no way to experience it unless you maybe watch a YouTube video. And even that isn't the same feeling.
So inside one of these comments on, I guess, Louis Rossman's video, he writes, "I'm aware of the process of an initiative to be turned into legislature much further down the road, after many edits. If people want me to back it, then the technical and monetary hurdles of applying the request..."
Oh, I currently am not letting it send the update from YouTube right now. That's what I'm going to work on tonight, is like, I want it to be able to like take a message from like any of the platforms and reply on that platform. I think that's a part of getting it to identify, of like being able to like programmatically identify and break through the data structure I'm given to make sure that I'm like sending the command to the right chat for that is big, because then if I'm doing it to deal with moderation, which is way bigger than this is like, you know, I'm not going to have the bot use chat commands directly. I'm going to have it interact through socials or through StreamerBot. That way, StreamerBot acts as a tool set for the AI to execute things through. I'll give it a custom prompt, tell it how to use everything. I'm learning how to do this for the first time. And it'll deal with like it'll spin up a model service. It'll run locally. It'll train it on some quick shit data that we've generated like locally for our own experimentation purposes, and tell it, kind of inform it on how I want it to operate, you know, give it a word list to filter through real quick so I don't have to evoke it. Because it's like, if I don't have to use it at all, and I get to like do a word list match, it's like 0.2 milliseconds. Or sorry, it's like 0.002 milliseconds, right? It's what? No, hold on. 0.002. It's 20 milliseconds, as opposed to 200 milliseconds to a whole, like, you know, 15 seconds if the model's not warmed up or whatever. Like, even if it's a quick match and it's a simple prompt and it's easy for it, it still is like, I'm learning how to do this shit for the first time. It's weird. It's fun, but it's weird.
Need to be included in the conversation. As written, this initiative would put a massive, undue burden on developers, both in AAA and indie, to the extent of killing off live service games. It's entirely too vague on what the problem is, and currently opens a conversation that causes more problems instead of fixing the ones it wants to do. If we want to hit the niche and terrible business practices of incorrectly advertising live service games or always online single-player only games, then call that out directly, not just video games as stated in the initiative. So this is where I do tend to disagree. Calling out video games to exist well after a company wants to stop supporting them is the initiative. We don't want video games to die. It doesn't matter if the video game is a single-player experience, single-player with multiplayer, forced, or a live service MMO experience. It should have an end-of-life plan. Remember, the thing about Stop Killing Games was it was never retroactive, meaning that no matter what had happened...
Like, laws aren't meant to be retroactive. They're meant to affect what's happening to come based upon the past, not to, like, retroactively litigate if we get to, like, do shady shit to people because we're in a fucking tiff and a mood and a kerfluffle at the same time. Like some glistening trifecta of bullshit. But I understand there's a misconception often. True, my boo.
Happened after the initiative was passed and the laws were made, anything that exists as of right now is pretty much untouched. But it does set a precedent to go in.
I don't know how we can deal with entering New Game Plus, so I really want to mess with this. Because we beat the game. Unless something weird happens. Maybe we have the last boss again.
The future that if you're a game developer and you want to cater to the EU markets, you should design an end-of-life plan. Remember, the EU economy is like 15% of the world's trade, which is not insignificant. After the Chinese and the Americans come the entire European Union. And so, of course, if something's going to happen in the EU, it's probably going to trickle down to the rest of the world. And that's why this initiative matters for all of us. And if we're going to push even further, it's not just video games that are the problem. I think the issue is we only focus on
Sir just beat the piss out of his microphone.
Video games here. But let's say
Speaking of video games, look at it. It's identifying the proper controller input. This is a thing a lot of Souls games don't succeed at. This is Crab Souls, so don't forget. You are Mighty Mighty Crab. This is Crab Souls. Mighty Morphin Crabber Rangers, my dude. Mighty Morphin Crabbin' Rangers, my dude.
You're somebody that loves movies or music. Remember, initiatives like this that focus on preservation matter for you too. Don't you want every single movie that exists out there to be preserved or something down the road so we as human beings don't lose any form of history? Don't you want music to be preserved? It's a lot different for movies and music because...
I remember beating this game on stream. Did we not do it though? Like, am I like... Do I have to go somewhere to do something? What the fuck? How do I do this thing? How do I enter New Game Plus? I didn't read the instructions. Oh no. Oops, I got a pop-up on my screen from the thing trying to update.
You can just screen record an entire season of a TV show or an entire movie. You can rip entire music CDs onto hardware. Hell, back in the day for the PS2, you could rip entire musical CDs all day, every day. Okay, that used to be a thing back then. Nowadays, not so fucking much, at least on consoles. And this is important. But when it comes to things like software, it's not just video games. A lot of big companies want us to be locked into this live subscription model. So whether you use things like Microsoft Windows or Adobe Premiere, for instance, which is a great example. Adobe used to be a software you could just go to the store and buy a copy of, for a specific, version of that year. Now you could keep this version and install it whenever you wanted to, but now you have to be locked into subscriptions from Adobe. And there are times where even if you want to cancel that subscription, you may be subject to absurd cancellation fees. Things that shouldn't be legal are now legal and normalized. And it's really up to us as a consumer group to at least advocate for better solutions. There's good regulations like what happened to Apple. In the EU, Apple users are basically allowed to install whatever application they want to their phones. And Apple is so malicious, they geo-lock that to make sure that...
Yeah, they did. Nah, another one of the fucking, y'all, I have lovely chatters on Kick. And outstandingly pleasant interactions. Though every so often the bots that are, trying to tell me how to, it's like you're posting great content. You ever need more followers and views to increase your engagement and achieve I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm making a bot to fucking auto-ban those people.
That we in America,
that's why I'm doing this.
We in Canada,
this is why I'm letting AI run on my computer. It's to auto-ban people when they do this shit. That's why. Because I don't want anyone going to their Discord links, their fucking shit. I think it's malware if it's a URL. I don't trust it. They're trying to take your IP adder. They're trying to show up at your house and fuck your fucking sister and your dog. Don't trust them. Hell no, dude. Hell
We're
no.
outside the EU don't even get those benefits.
Hell no.
But, when Apple was forced to basically go into their actual phones and get rid of their shitty lightning cable and give us USB-C, all of a sudden they touted all the...
Yeah, all of a sudden that even happened in the States when we were getting better shit. That was kind of fucking solid, honestly. It's kind of fucking solid. I need to say something, and I don't know if I need to think about how to phrase something. I think, and I could be wrong,
benefits you get with this cable, even though literally Android users
I think I just gave a computer too much power.
Had these benefits, and Apple was the last.
Like, it's not that it's doing anything malicious. It's like little cordoned off little friend. But when you give it an interface that is like a little cordoned off little friend, I think the thing that stands out to me is it's funny, honestly. It's very hilarious. Much lol. Much fuck. It's trying to like, okay, so it's trying to like run commands on my computer locally, but it's just logging them for me so I can watch what it tries to do. And first off, it tries to execute on Windows like it's fucking Linux. So I asked it if it wants Cygwin, and it's like, it doesn't even, I gave it enough power that it confused itself. Which is like what happens with me. If you give me enough bullshit, I confuse myself. It's fine though. But hold on, I have to deal with people.
And they had to be forced by an entire economic zone to fucking cater with a better technology. It's actually insane sometimes that you have to regulate companies into doing just some good, or to protect the actual consumer, which is what Stop Killing Games is ultimately about. So looking further into like Pirate Software's words over here, he talks about, more specifically in the second video, what really are these scenarios. So he talks about potential scenarios where a studio could be abused if the initiative was implemented as written. It adds new paths for abuse and that need to be discussed to help hone this initiative into something that would do good without doing harm. I then explained that very few people in the game development space can actually discuss this from the other side due to fear of losing their jobs. And a studio is much safer in silent dissent than they are discussing the drawbacks of your ideals. The recent attacks on our games is obvious evidence of this. My main issue with this initiative is that it is broad in its approach to change the industry in the exact language of the initiative, not the FAQ request that all games stay in a functional playable state. That is not feasible for all games at a technical level and could potentially restrict developers from making online-only games like MMOs, MOBAs, and user-generated content games in the future. That list is not exhaustive, and it doesn't matter if you do or don't like those kind of games. So this is one of those things where on surface level, yeah, it makes sense, right? Like, why would you ever want to stifle an MMO from existing, or a MOBA from existing, or any game with UGC? Except that's not what the initiative was ever about, and he's still not actually addressing what are the technical like hurdles that you're stopping from this initiative being passed, right?
So I wanted to look at one of Pirate Software's videos, specifically that second video he was talking about, and kind of understand what his points were and deconstruct them a little bit, because I don't think that they're actually all that valid.
That's the most common requirement of the initiative, which is games have to be left in a functional, playable state. Now, what happens if that game is a online-only live service game? Well, if you want that to stay in a functional, playable state, that means the devs have to release either server binaries or somehow carve off the game to be a single-player experience now. Some way to keep it functional and playable, right? Now, many of you are requesting,
I'm in the middle of having a fit with a computer as I'm about to like implement my testing suite to make sure that this shit works appropriately. And the second that I'm sure that I can test this and it's not gonna ban the incorrect person, I'm just gonna throw this thing in production right the fuck now and just let it rip and roar across Kick for moderation and see what the fuck happens. Y'all, I'm a kind of person that likes to solve shit myself with my brain. It is fucked up to tell me that there is an obstacle in my path to whatever you've told is in my path. Like, if you've told me something is in my path, there's a teeny itty bitty chance we're fucked. And that's okay. But like, you know, shit can happen some. Okay, hold on.
yes, I should get the server binaries so that I can go and make private servers for this. But that
I don't know the proper way to expose a what's it called? A MPC, the kind of thingy where you I don't know how to describe this. There's a, yikes. Add folder to workspace. There's a, fuck. There's a way to properly expose the tool services that you expose to an AI. I don't know how to properly do this, so I'm doing it as a Python module. I want to watch it try to take over the world, but fail. It's very funny. It's not actually trying to take over. It's trying to be legit and really sweet to me. But
Doesn't make a lot of sense in the real world.
It's fun to look at it be silly.
And the reason why is because it leaves developers open to abuse. So let's explore that a little bit. Let's say that you made your own video game and you made a live service game. Maybe it's an MMO, maybe it's something else, right? And let's say that I want to monetize that game, but you don't allow monetization of the game by any other party. This makes sense because most creators don't allow for that. You can't just take someone else's art and profit off of it. Normal, right? So then I go, well, how am I going to force you to do this? Under this initiative, you would have to release the server binaries or keep the game in a functional playable state at end of life. So I hit you with a ton of bots. I hit you with a ton of exploits. I attack your community. I destroy your Reddit. I go after your business. I go everywhere that I possibly can to make this cost as much as it possibly can for you. And it's not hard to do this. We saw the exact same thing happen in TF2 recently. The massive amount of bots that were attacking the game. This is not infeasible. This is something that is very easily attainable today. And let's say that this goes on long enough that your game dies because you can't afford it anymore, and your studio has to shut down. At end of life, you now have to release those server binaries to keep the game in a functional playable state. At which point I take those, I create a private server, and I monetize it. And some people have said, well, simply don't allow monetization of the server. Well, who's going to enforce that? If you want a government initiative to enforce that, that means the government has to build a registry of all of those games and all of that intellectual property that shouldn't be monetized, and then somehow enforce that.
Now, there's a lot to unpack there, but I want to actually play everything in context. I don't want to be labeled a clip chimper in this situation. I don't want to be somebody that doesn't give...
No, you will be.
Give you the full context of what somebody is saying. And again...
Is he going to roll this back in a day?
If you want to see all of his video, it's completely available.
I'm liking his video. Is he going to roll this back in a day? Oh, god damn it. No, I like your content today. No, please. He's gonna delete this and remove it. God damn it. I hope someone archived it. It's probably gone already.
On his channel.
I bet he apologized.
But the actual example that he talked about here sounds a lot like corporate espionage, corporate sabotage, sorry. That's the...
some might call it being a weak-spined, very wishy-washy bitch, but it also could be considered a dude willing to reflect on their actions and quickly address shit. I think the consideration might be that it seems to be quite sudden and without the description of if it were considered first, but whatever. It's not our backyard.
Term. And the thing is, it's true, right? Like, yes, let's say that a company, and, he mentioned Team Fortress 2, which is a game that didn't even have official servers until after, Valve had transitioned things to a source multiplayer framework. But a lot of people did get those server binaries, and they did host games. And while TF2, yes, they had a bot problem, and I believe in some cases they still do, there's a lot of stuff the community has done with those server binaries provided by Valve to create an amazing, fun gaming experience. But what he's talking about is obviously, let's say somebody takes, your video game, they take your binaries, they basically attack your game. They attack your game with bots, nefarious practices, and as soon as your game is dead, right, because these people have attacked it, they'll release a server binaries, somebody takes your server binaries, they revitalize your dead game, and then inject things like monetization. So again, it's a vehicle, I guess, according to Jason, that people can legally attack a video game, destroy them, and then be able to rehost them and profit off of the art that another person created, which again, I think is a pretty legitimate thing to somewhat worry about, right? Like, yes, that could happen. But he's also talked about what is the enforcement mechanism. Would they have to have a registry? And what he's describing is something that already exists. Again, these are not situations that are, unavoidable. Companies like Riot Games, for instance, shut down an entire League of Legends private server because they felt it encroached their intellectual property and copyrights. And again, it's debatable if they did that, but they shut it down using the legal channels. Same thing with Blizzard when they shut down World of Warcraft.
Okay, almost ready. I think I need StreamerBot to play nice, but that's about it.
Private servers because they felt it was violating their terms of services or copyrights. And even people like Pirate Software, who's an independent developer, has at times used the DMCA, and it's debatable if it's false or not, to weaponize it against people that he has not liked, people that he believed were abusing his copyright. And most...
They abuse me. They abuse me. Sorry, I'm mocking Andrew Ditch again. I'm sorry. It's really hard to not for that one phrase.
his like actual likeness. They took some apparently
Because he's really mean to social services. I think that's why. They help a lot of people. They help a lot of people and have a lot more manageable lives. But what's that man do? He's really mean to them. So that's why I'm giving him shit. It's because he goes out of his way to accost and attack fucking social services from the DHS, from in the Adult Protective Services, etc. And I think they're absolute sweethearts. And he's so cruel to them that I'm occasionally going to be a shithead to him.
alleged clips from
that's why
the stream, use them in promotional material, and instead of attacking the promotional material directly, it seems his team went directly for the actual developer's Steam game, even though that Steam build did not have any of the offending DMCA material. Again, if you're worried about copyrights and you're worried about, people using things for nefarious purposes, the legal channels are available to protect your game even long after it's dead. There are games that have private servers.
I'm gonna see if I can expose an interface to manipulate the fucking contents of like scripts and shit inside of StreamerBot from VS Code. Because if I can run that as like a testing workflow and like reverts and shit, that could be like huge. Like, that could legit be fucking huge, y'all. Like, that could be a lifesaver. Such a lifesaver, it could put the fucking... Because, like, then I don't have to, like, switch programs and, like, I can just test shit. That would be really nice if I don't have to switch programs.
Still not supported. Nothing would even stop someone like Konami from going after that Save MGO project.
And see, the VS Code stuff isn't VS Code agnostic. See, the thing is, I can run it in, like, pre-commit. Like, there's lots of ways, they can run it in, like, PyTest. There's lots of ways to evoke a similar logic. It's just that, like, I can sketch it out with this, learning how to do it this way for the first time, having fun doing it, and that sounds pretty cool to me, I like learning shit for fun.
And shutting it down simply because they're distributing Konami assets. But let's go further in, okay? Again, I don't think that this should be a cause reason for preventing any form of preservation, whether things are live service or not.
Welcome
but
back.
Jason has a few things to say about live service itself. Let's hear this.
I have to say welcome back to the Twitch folks, because if I mention the other platforms on Twitch, Twitch might be petty and ban me because they get insensitive and insecure sometimes. They get insecure and that, they use their insecurity as a cudgel to corral people into certain behaviors. One might call that grooming. Anywho's, so there's that, and they might ban people for mentioning other platforms because they're quite jelly belly, and that's okay. So I just have to say they got an ad recently, and I just wanted to say hello, Twitch people, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, just hope y'all are well.
So in the most extreme, people said live service games shouldn't exist at all, and the initiative will kill them off for good, and that's a good thing. Well, you don't get to define what players get to play or not play. You also shouldn't be able to...
I mean, they can still make the game, they just might get fined into compliance, or like a lack of compliance. Like, they can still make their game. They can still renege on the service they might want to provide to the people. Like, it doesn't really do anything unless it does something. Like, we have to get to a point when the company might be in insolvency, and everyone's been paid first before we get to the point where they can shake that out. So, I don't know. Like, it feels like it's going to have the most ease of impacting some absolute goobers.
We get to define what developers build or don't build. You should not have creative control over the developers, and you should not have control over what is in my Steam library or on my phone. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Aside from that, the initiative does not purport to kill live service games. It would just make it incredibly difficult to build said games and add a lot of risk to it, which is why I'm bringing all of this up and why I don't support the initiative in the first place. A lot of people don't realize that this will slowly diminish live service games in the market, because it's not an incentive for us to build them anymore, which means you get less multiplayer live experiences.
And this is where I'm not going to mince words. I actually don't see the problem in any of that. I get that he likes live service experiences.
Right, some people liked radium and CFCs. We had to stop doing that because it was displacing atmospheric gases in such a way that was actively causing people to have, fucking fucked up lives. In the early 90s, we as a people in the early 90s got together to actually abate climate change in a way that everyone in a very... I know it's polarizing some days, but back then when it was a thing we could do together and we saw why, and it was actionable and reasonable and made sense to us as a people because it was explained appropriately to the folks who were impacted by it instead of hidden. When you are... I'm not saying that it's hidden, but I am saying that it's not easy to have time to go and give a shit And there was such a fucking plethora of random fucking educational media surrounding why this simple thing of putting hairspray in the atmosphere is causing people to fucking have shitty lives. It was very easy to make sense to people, and it didn't require you, like, understanding multi-generational weather patterns or willing to, like, accept that what we don't know about multi-generational weather patterns either, right? So, like, that's different times. It was very, hey, we're doing this, we see the immediate response. No, 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 this is scary.
But if regulation exists to prevent video games from all going into this planned obsolescence model, because here's the thing, it's a very rosy view that video games are live servicey, you know, they constantly have, you know, stuff being injected in, and for some stuff that can work, like, yeah, an MMO probably needs to be connected online all the time, but to not have an end-of-life plan for when that game eventually goes away is an issue. Now, he does mention later on in this video, and I don't need to play it, but obviously, I think a big problem is how these games are built, right? Like, obviously, if you, as a developer, came out and said, hey, buddy, listen, you're just renting the game, you're not buying it, that would alleviate a lot of purchasing concerns. But I also think it would very negatively impact the sales of a video game if people were just told outright, yeah, this is a rental. So if you're spending $60 today, well, you might consider getting a game that'll be around, you know, long after. You don't want to get something that has a end-of-life guarantee, but you just don't know when that end of life is. Now, the thing is with live service stuff is, look, if game companies are regulated to, again, have an end-of-life plan, and that means that producing a video game that is planned to be obsolete from the beginning is risky.
Okay, hold on. Nope, hold on.
Then that really isn't anybody's problem, okay? At the end of the day, that should be a practice that isn't accepted in the gaming sphere. I get that you like live services. I played a few live services that I enjoy myself.
It's fine to like them, but we shouldn't, like, there should be a disincentive to doing things that are staunchly anti-consumer until people can discuss if it is indeed anti-consumer. Like, at least give people the time to find.
But I'm thinking of the long-term implications of game preservation, and he does touch upon it here.
To fix something. So the next one is that this is about games preservation, and that it needs to happen to preserve these types of games for future generations and for everyone to always have forever. But I would argue that this isn't actually preserving these games. Social games, such as, let's say, Apex Legends, require a number of players to be in the match at the same time so that you can have an experience that is only able to be obtained through lots of players interacting, right? It's a multiplayer game. You need a bunch
Nah, some people just want to look at fucking, like, Diva's ass.
of people. How many of you have felt negatively when an MMO dies or when a live service game dies?
I mean, I felt negatively when the player base mostly got off of the first Guild Wars, and I just didn't have as many people to PvP with. But, you know, like, it's still there. I can still go play it because that game's preserved. I just choose not to because I'm salty at everything else in the gaming sphere.
Dead game. There's only 5 people online. Why would I play that? So why would you want to preserve a game in that state? That doesn't make
Because speedrunners, challenge runners want it. Some people want to play the game. They paid for it. They paid money for it. They paid money for it. There should be consumer protections to where you can't consistently pull this bullshit. And this, like, just because you can exploit the system as it stands doesn't make the system good or foul. It just means that people think that you shouldn't be able to. And they're going to use the system in place to stop that from happening. You know? Okay, cool beans.
any sense to me. You want to take down these live service games, put them up on a private server, and then play it with a couple of people. You're not bringing it back at its height. You're not taking a snapshot of what the game actually is. You're making it limp on in a way that doesn't make any sense. That's not preservation. And for those that may stop there and go, but private server's going to have a lot of players. Look at all the ones for World of Warcraft. Again, we talked about that. It opens up a route for abuse to the developers.
Now again, when it comes to the abuse...
Wait, doesn't not having consumer protections enforced allow the developers to both be abused and conduct the... like, if they can stand behind some golden document of their standing on consumer protection, they can't be fucking cordoned into doing fucking anti-consumer shit that might directly... Oh, you know, a little game called Kerbal Space Program 2 that got shut down in early access because a company bought the company that was making it, laid off everyone and just stopped production. You know, I'd be like, it'd be kind of nice if there was a disincentive to that shit. Yeah. Predatory fucking purchases. Yeah, it'd be nice. Stop that shit. I'd like it. I don't know if it'll work well for them, but yeah, I'm sure like lots of fucking trials will help shake that out. That's nice. That's fine. Who cares?
Use
They'll
of
live.
developers,
They'll
sure,
get fucked.
but those developers can
Suffer,
always go
bitch.
through the legal channel as you have when there was abuse that you perceived. And any
Yeah.
large company does that and still does it to this day.
Owie.
But the thing about any of this, like, you're not capturing games and preserving them as their height or like whatever, that to me doesn't really make any sense. And I don't know why he harps on it. We all know that games eventually drop off. There are games, where live services will come to an end. Nobody's talking about replacing these games as they're active. Again, a live service experience we know will choose to end its service, and you should be able to play on those servers as long as the company's willing to support them. But what happens afterwards, if you bought a game and you weren't even notified that you were renting the game all along, you should be able to have some way to access features of the game, not every single feature, but enough to play the core content of the game after it drops, because you paid for the game. Simple as that. That's the argument being made. And yes, granted, I've been showing you Metal Gear Online footage this whole time. Do you think this experience is reflective of the game at its peak? No. There's 50 people currently as I'm recording this game? Yes, that's not representative of this entire community. But it allows the gamers who are interested in this to at least play the multiplayer functionality, even if it's not what the game was at its peak. There's a lot of games that have been lost to time. And this allows us to at least preserve some aspect of the game, because the only other alternative that Jason is providing is to just let the fucking game die. Simple as that. Lose that aspect of gaming history, which I simply, and millions of others, do not accept. And it's not just Jason, it's not just gamers, it's other developers, people that are...
I mean, I guess our hope as gamers then is that a judge decides that we should be able to keep our games. I don't really get riled up for the FUD before rulings. Like, y'all, do not get riled up before judges give rulings. Like, just stay so fucking chill until then. There is not a thing to do but chill and smile and be like, fuck your world, bitch, we're going... Sorry, wrong thingy. I clicked the wrong thingy. Fuck your world, bitch, we're going home.
Also passionate about video games to the point of producing it themselves. This is a serious consumer advocacy movement that wants to preserve video games instead of adding in extra barriers to prevent, video games from being made. Again, if you're worried that live service models and MMO models are threatened because of this, again, I ask you on a technical level, how does this initiative inhibit any video games? He mentions this possible abuse that can exist, and there are avenues for companies, large and small, to address this abuse through a legal channel that exists right now.
But if you ask, what are the technical hurdles? What prevents an MMO from existing if it has an end-of-life plan or not? A lot of those games, even the Matrix Online that I showed you earlier, hell, forget that. Games like World of Warcraft, games like Final Fantasy 15, hell, Final Fantasy 11 even, right? A lot of MMOs have server emulators or even server binaries that are out there in the world floating.
Because fortunately, we have a lot of people who go out of their way to be the users that directly contribute to game preservation, and we fucking love them.
It allows people to take that game and actually preserve it, or at least have a server that's available long after companies stop supporting it. Does that mean that a game like World of Warcraft suddenly just doesn't exist, or is one of the most popular MMOs, yes, World of Warcraft, capable of providing users with an end-of-life plan? What is an MMO game?
I was one of those fucking Guild Wars losers that didn't play WoW because I played Guild Wars and I thought I was being some hardcore prejudiced bitch. When everybody else was having their edgy phase saying fucking slurs, I was just not playing fucking WoW and I was playing Guild Wars. And that was like my hardcore edgy phase, right? Just playing this game that I like some fucking loser. Like a fucking loser, dude. A fucking loser, brother. Goddamn, bruh. I suck so fucking much.
That literally would be ruined if something like Stop Killing Games existed, right? Would it be games like Destiny 2? Would it be games like Anthem? Would it be any MMO, like GTA Online, for instance, that would cease to function if all of a sudden game developers were, forced to have an end-of-life plan from the very beginning of its development? That's the question that I actually want to ask. Now, do I think that Pirate Software is a completely malicious individual in this? The part of me that has the best of faith to everyone, that likes to believe in the good of everyone, likes to think that, no, he's obviously not a malicious person. I don't think he's an evil person, because I really do think that he is misinformed, and he is coming at this from a pretty combative standpoint. Like, at some point, when you're so wrong, you can either let your ego completely take over and refuse to change your beliefs, even in light of all this new information, or, it's a situation where, again, Maybe he is really malicious. Maybe this is somebody that has more of a corporate view of the gaming industry and not somebody that believes in the actual good of the gaming industry or believes in consumer protection. Because if Pirate Software really cared about the gamer, right, the video game industry, he would not be against consumer protections. Because these consumer protections are not designed primarily to ruin or make game development harder for the indie or AAA. It just makes it so that when these game companies decide to produce video games, they have an end-of-life plan. Meaning that for the people buying...
You know what you could probably do to help? I'm kidding when I say this. Don't actually bother this man. Just hope that his wife is, like, down to make him sleep more, I guess. I think that's the best hope you can have. Is, like, hoping that Mrs. Ordinary Gamer forces this man to actually take a goddamn nap and take care of himself with love and respect. Because that's the only way. Currently, it looks like he's playing games too much. I don't fucking know, man. Like, I don't know about too much, because I do this too, right? Like, I don't fucking sleep. I just said that I was, like, about to fucking pull, like, 1 hour of sleep in, like, 3 days, but then, like, that... We're gonna move this? We're gonna move on. So, like, I kind of get it, but, like...
their video games, they can at least feel protected and safe in their purchases. And I think that's really the most important part of this. Look, I can talk your ear off about game preservation all day.
Damn right you
I've
can.
done it for years on my channel.
Damn right,
But
brother.
the reason why I'm so passionate about this is that I feel what Ross has done, the campaign that he started, is that if this passes, and I hope to God it passes because it starts a dialogue, and that dialogue then involves a bunch of policymakers to think about how they want to craft and write these laws. Remember, this is just an initiative. We can hammer out the fine details once this gets introduced. But down the road, if all of this does get introduced and passed...
Hey, how are you doing? I wanted to play games with you. Do you want to play Fortnite sometime? How are you doing? This man is looking tired, says Vess, and I believe this. He does look a little bit fucking winded but ended. He looks a little bit fucking knackered. He looks like Mrs. Ordinary Gamers may not have told him to get the fuck off the computer last night at his fucking Steam machine, and maybe, just maybe, he's not slept in the last 4 fucking days, and it's so fucking adorable. A Phonite bod. A gird. But it's kind of fun for a bird game. Okay, well, do you want to play fucking Schedule 1 sometime? We can play Schedule 1 together. I miss selling drugs in games. It's really fun. It's good fun.
It means that all of us gamers around the world benefit because game preservation becomes codified. And that's the important part of it. So yes, am I a little bit angry at Pirate Software for misrepresenting this initiative and still constantly becoming the lightning rod for just not, presenting it in a good faith manner? Yes, absolutely. Do I wish this drama had to exist? No, I wish it didn't. I wish, honestly, many gamers could look at this without the lens of being combative and realize that consumer rights are just a good, positive thing for everyone involved.
I mean, yeah, but the last person to stand on consumer rights bad was Sony before the Sony hack. And we all saw what happens then, so that's good for them.
But honestly, the thing that I care about now, beyond all of this, is that this initiative passes. So again, to go back to the Stop Killing Games website, in the amount of time we've...
Is this man a super PAC? I'm just like, I don't think he is, but I'm just like asking out of curiosity. Does this man count as a super PAC now? Is he like a company trying to like drive advocacy? Is this man a super PAC? Did he just wander into this? Does every YouTuber accidentally, when they make a company, kind of waddle into these waters? Is some shit about to be hella funny? Like, I know it doesn't actually count because it's not only a political action committee, but like that said, it's still funny.
Talked about this, we went up around 2,000 signatures. And that is the kind of progress we need to be seeing. So don't listen to Pirate Software, don't listen to anybody that is riding the fucking cop.
Don't listen to those damn dirty naysayers. They'll say nay at you like a bunch of bitches. How dare they? The rude motherfuckers. How dare they? Those unhymened bitches.
Of corporate game development.
They're unhinged. They're unhinged. They're unhangered. They're unhanged.
Look at the people that are talking about consumer protections and the preservation of video games going forward. In this video, I showed you a whole bunch of projects that exist to keep games alive and active. But there also exist so many video games that are dead. There was a game that I used to play back when I was a teenager called MAG, a 256-player, Battlefield-like game for the PlayStation 3. And for a lot of the games that exist right now, that game has been lost forever to time. If Stop Killing Games had passed all the way back then, and games like MAG were thought with an end-of-life plan, I could probably play an amazing, innovative game. A game that hasn't even been replicated to this day at all in that capacity. At least, something like MAG.
He was playing the old SOCOM game that I remember playing. It blew me the fuck away.
I'm sure that for some of you guys watching that are young...
Sorry, it's like shocking me because Vess is so right. This man is like actually fatigued looking.
Younger than me.
Like, I have slept like about an hour in like 3 fuckballs days, and this man looks more fucking winded than me when I first fucking like have the desire to take that little bitty itty nap and I go down and wake back up. More tired than I look when that happens. This man is fucking beat. The old SawCon? Wait. The old SawCon? Was there an old Soft the movie conference? Is there like a conference for the movie? Like, I'm serious. That sounds kind of actually really cool. Like, I would like to go to that. Like, I would actually love that. Like, that's... I like horror films. SawCon these nuts. Ah, fucking got me. Got me like a fucking noisy, uppity bitch that I am. And put me in my goddamn place. Goddamn, dabbing on a motherfucker. Holy shit.
Probably
unhinged. He's unhingered. Unhymened. This man is unhinged. It's fucking wild.
You want to go back and play old experiences. You want to at least give it a try, right? You want to at least see, how games just evolve. Even if you're not a gamer, you probably just want to see how this technology grew over time. Well, without initiatives like Stop Killing Games, if you don't play something right there and then, you might never get the experience to play it again. I thought Concord was a pile of dog shit. And
a lot of people thought Concord was a pile of dog shit. Mr. Ordinary, please normalize your fucking audio levels.
Most people did. That's why I died in less than a week. But
how do I have this man cranked up to 1 billion and he is still doing this shit to me? Mrs. Ordinary Gamers, please make this man talk into a shotgun mic. I'm not even kidding. I will send him mine. Make him do it. I can't. I fucking can't. They will get a fucking content ID notification on this. This video is on YouTube. They will notice. Maybe she will control, maybe since she is holding down PR for the not literally, but though it seems as though she be doing the work, is holding down PR for the Some Ordinary Gamers fucking brand. I feel like she would be the one to see this and would probably be like, all right, babe, this one fucking dumb bitch streamer had one valid point. You need a shotgun mic. And he'll be like, ugh, but I just bought the new fucking Switch 2, and if I just fucking tell them this now, the fucking brokies are gonna be mad at me, and then his wife will be like, yeah, but the brokies said this, so it's fine. And then I'll be like, can you please not call me that? And they'll be like, mind your place, commoner. I fret not what the common folk can do to me. Your pathetic strata, simping for any bit of clout you can get off of ragging on EA games. We see you there, trying to make clout off of shitting on Electronic Arts. I presume that's what they'd say to me. I don't know. Or they'd just have somebody shoot me. I don't fucking know. Maybe. I don't fucking know how people work.
And would I like to go back and...
I like to live. I just don't want to piss her off. That's all I know. I want to live. I don't want to ever piss her off. That's what I see about this. This is how I live.
It again with some friends for one drunk night? Sure. Unfortunately, you can't.
It's like when you and a friend group go into the old SOCOM's lobbies, on the other hand, the moment you and the homies go into the old SOCOM lobbies, you're technically, if you're not up on your P's and Q's, hate rating them and brigading them.
Because didn't come with an end-of-life plan. Anyways, talked about it too much. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. But more importantly,
I can do that.
Please go to stopkillinggames.com. If you can, sign this initiative. Because every signature matters. We have 1 month left.
Petty bitch.
And goddamn, do I want to see that signature pool well past 1 million. The momentum is here. We might actually get all the way to the end. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, subscribe. I am out.
Oh no, I can't type. Holy shit. Am I a fucking... How fucking daft am I? Oh my gosh. Why can't I bring... I will just go with befitting. Ah! That I control F'd. I full screened it for like but a second. That murdered me. There. Comment. Content befitting of a comment. That's what I will leave as a comment. I leave good comments and I'm very classy. And you can clearly see because I leave good comments that I'm a thinker. This is the kind of comment a thinker leaves. A person who thinks that they suck and is very self-aware. How are you gonna put a fucking salad on the top level of a fucking vending machine? What the fuck is wrong with you? Bro, this is gonna go so poorly and it's your fault. Eat shit.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Lego got owned. Is this the sound of fucking doom? The scary sounds, they're happening. Why?
Watch this, my dog is obsessed with the birthday song. Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to you. You're an old stinky bitch. Happy birthday to you. And only 0 more.
I don't need a person. I got my own.
BRB.
I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cud.
I mean, it's not incorrect. If you are a streamer who makes content and has like a highlight channel or a clips channel, or even makes silly fucking VODs because it's fun, having like appropriate AFK content so you're not fucking AFK reacting to like other people's fucking shit. It's like, I'd like AFK reacting to streamers who AFK react. Like, that's so meta meme-y that I think it's hilarious and I can't get enough of it. But like, I do need to fill out the nonsense songs playlist because that's where I will go. But I feel like it's gonna be like, you know, like it was ad break agitprop before, and now it's gonna be just like whatever the fuck I can put in there because I can. I'm done with Sneeko for cut for the day because I've like banged it out like 10 billion times. We'll just harp on some Ian Foot. I shouldn't even need this long, but it's way easier to like. Honestly, my favorite content of ours is when I just sit and eat pickles and talk with people. My second favorite content is gaming, though we are drama slop. So there is no real redemption. This is us, and I don't give a fuck.
I don't need a person. I got my own. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. Don't need people. They're sheeple.
Okay, BRB.
I got
Heart you all.
cuddles.
Big hearts.
Every single day.
Little farts.
They're mine. I got cuddles. This little goober won't let me down. I got cuddles. Come around and get the beat down. I got cuddles. Don't talk to me. I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a guy because I got cuddles. Tired of the dames? Me too. I got cuddles. No heartbreak with this in my wake. I got cuddles. Smiling all day just cause you can. I got cuddles. Looking at me like I look baked. I got cuddles. Take those judgy eyes away, cause I got cuddles. What the fuck are you doing, you goober? I got cuddles. Fuck your world, it's going down. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a person. Oopie, oopie, oopie. Take those judgy eyes away, cause I...
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Well, I had a chance to be a winner. You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack applications in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life, architecture, your life, database. Because of the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you. And you can feed yourself and house yourself and mobile. Happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so...
Humpty Dumpty, Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they fucking kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable...
Cha-cha, Graham?
I love my mother. Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good, create a little waste in there. I had a real chance to be successful. You're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
My sweet Dadu, is that you? Daddykins, is that you, Papa? Lol. Okay, so I'm just like having the weirdest thought. Like, if I could see my grandfather again, I'm actually like 90% sure I'd be like, Grandpapa, is that you? Hark! Such a lovely encounter. Nice bumping into you. Oh, wait. I love that Lus is a lock. I love that Lus is a lock nerd. I fucking love this. I'm so glad. Lock nerd to lock nerd. I fucking live and die. I have a sandwich in my hand. Yes, I do. I got a PB&J. God damn it. Online moment. Did you just buy, what the fuck? You just bought Pikachu's cards? Get you some magic cards, you fucking indignant shit stain. What the fuck are you doing? You fucking decrepit goober. Give your mother the money you fucking owe her for putting a hole in her fucking wall, you fucking bitch. Fuck this. Fuck your fucking cards. Cards are for bitches that fix holes, not put them in walls. Make a paycheck fixing holes that you put in walls. I don't fucking know. Extort your mother for more money, why don't ya? Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Why you got cards in hand, bitch? The fuck are you? You playing my game, bitch? You playing Yu-Gi-Oh? You're playing somebody else's game. Stay the fuck away from Magic the Gathering.
The rest of the cards are not really worth telling.
Oh no, we should have kept them sealed.
Oh no, shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking gives a fuck. Yeah, fuck you. Dingle dangle. Y'all, I took a tink earlier. I rocked a mean tink. That's a new slur I've made for taking a tinkle. I don't think slur is the right word. I think it's a fucking shorthand. It's some nomenclature, some in-speak, some colloquialism. It's not vernacular. It's not like hardened into the fucking lexicon. But it is some colloquialism, or it is some fucking it is some sandwich. PBN, fuck you. It feels so good going down my gullet. It just feels like the bread gives way in parts to the sides, like the fucking seas. Like, the flavor is like Moses. And like, the flavor Moses parts the seas of the bread to make way for the people, my taste buds and esophagus, to experience the goodness of the Lord or something. I think. Basically. It's very nice. I swear to fuck. Abrahamic people, I love you so fucking much. I do love you. I swear to fuck. Everyone's getting it this week. When I don't sleep much, I'm punchy. My old manager used to say that. He'd be like, bitch, you're punchy. Well, he's right. And I don't know what the fuck better way there is to phrase that. But I love all of you equally. And if anyone picks on you, I'll be the first to stomp them down in the titties. I swear to fuck on a Tuesday. Everybody's getting it. Is this gonna be like from the same day where Nova got clipped? Like, I hope that was an edit, not like Nova's OC. If it's an edit, and it's funny, and I'm pretty sure it was an edit where Nova was just fucking taking one from the behind, but actually was at the gym. Like, if it's Nova's thing, I feel disgust and sorrow, because I didn't want to be invited. I don't want people to expose me to their fucking fetishes. On the other hand, if some other motherfucker is clowning on Nova, and it's like that, then it's not Nova's. I'm not being exposed to that necessarily. I'm just laughing at some circumstance, you know? So, I don't know. Don't give up, don't let go, make this right. Okay, this is gonna sound really ignorant, because I am. Why are there fireworks? Are we celebrating something? Did I have off work today, but I didn't notice this? Did I have off work, but I just went there anyway? Okay, whatever. It happens. I'll make it up to myself later. Whatever. It's fine. I don't know when any holidays are. I don't know when Pride Day is, Christmas. I couldn't tell you when the fuck it is today. I don't know what the fuck today is, bro. Like, that's the problem. I have no idea what it is today. And I don't know the month orders. And you can clown on me all you want. But you know what? I don't need to. I can just check a computer constantly. Or I know there's seasons. And I can just fucking hoof it. So fuck it. But anyways, for what it's worth. Since I'm never aware of what day it is, every day is Thursday or Tuesday in my fucking head, for fuck's sake. And I don't keep track of the numbered date or the what day in the week it is. And for me, it's just, I work, so I must get up early. Because that's why I've gone on the weekends by accident. Is because I just, like, you know, the mindset of sleep in days versus work days is this very fragile line that when you live alone and don't have to deal with other people very much, that you don't have to respect. Like the whole Gregorian calendar, when you are an old spinster, the whole goddamn Gregorian calendar means nothing if you don't want it to. And I like that. Cause like, I don't have to coordinate with like, oh, Sugar Plum, what are you doing on Thursday? What are you doing on Thursday the 4th? Like, I don't fucking give a shit. It's, do I work today? Okay, no. Okay, well, do I have time to work on something? Are there chores to do? Oh, cool beans. Let me get those chores done. Am I on break while working? Can I do chores? Because I used to live like a block from my like place of employ, right? And so I would even then, like, if I had the time, I could just like, every moment I have is like chores, cleaning, working, and games if I can. And this is like when I finally get games in there. This is my first time actually doing more me time for games instead of only doing 2 things. Like, it's nice. I like it. You know, I still do chores. I like it. And I just make you all come with me by force because I can. It's nice. I don't know. And you'd think by taking time to stream for 6 hours that I'd do less chores. No, I just sleep less. I used to like have some like time to just lounge in bed and just like chill and be a goober. But instead I just use that doing shit.
Opening Adam Devine's Super Starter Kit. Something fell out.
Like much more slowly ambling my ass to the kitchen instead of like exuberantly like I'm running off zest, vim, and vis and vigor. I'm just like lumbering to the fucking kitchen and shit, but who the fuck cares? Like lumber kitchen. Like, bro, if you sleep less, you might lumber more. It's fine.
You don't understand how massive this thing
And you know what else is massive?
actually is. Like,
load
I would
time
normally
on
film this by my King Kong
fucking
carry-on
load
poster,
time.
but this thing is so big
When you can't
that it
click.
just can't fit.
When
the
you
thing
can't
that fell
fucking
out
do shit.
And do you know what else is massive?
The load time and when I can't click because I'm incompetent. Both of those. Oh, my incompetence. The wealth of fucking gap between incompetence, which I have, and just merely fucking hacking it through, which I don't. I don't fucking know. The amount of fucking, what else is massive? The amount of cringe this Discord mod-ass motherfucker gives off. Bitch, I do like, I prefer my type of Discord moderator behavior. Like, I swear to fuck, unless, like, I don't care about much, but if you fuck with people, or you do some gross shit, I will fuck with you, and I will do unknowable, unholy things to you if you do that to my fucking people.
The 22-ounce grippy squeeze bottle. However, it doesn't really feel that grippy. It just feels like this is like some sort of...
Like, to be fair, like, if you come into the fucking server trying to, like, fucking expose people to weird shit, I will fucking do the thing. I will write a letter.
Hard plastic, and this is like some sort of hard silicone. We then have the 40-ounce...
Which I think is basically me just saying, please don't ever do what Nova does in Discord on the Discord. I will submit everything. I will be so fucking... I will actually... When am I gonna sleep? No, I said I slept. I said I slept like fucking an hour-ish. I barely sleep more than 4 most days. It's just got me punchy.
All day.
Listen to the words that come from my mouth. I am an ignorant bitch, and I am fucking useless. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. You are a cool dude and an alright guy. Ya bitch.
Straw sip tumbler.
Sorry, the last one just had to... I couldn't not call you a bitch, okay? I'm sorry. I adore you, but you're a fucking bitch. Respectfully, too. Like, you're like a bitch in the... You're the a bitch respectfully kind of way. Like, some people are a bitch in the holy fuck bitch, shut the fuck up. And that's when you pause Nova, right?
Fog color.
You take the motherfucker out of full screen. You go windowed mode and you pause a motherfucker. Some people are bitch like that. Other people are bitch like you, where it's like, God damn it, bitch, shut your fucking mouth, you fucking dirty fucking goofball. I do not breathe air. The fuck are you telling me I breathe air? You trying to fucking troll me? I don't breathe air. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't do that shit. Right? Some people are bitch respectfully and some people are bitch disrespectfully.
Adam and Devine Circle Starter Kit, which I also ended up
I
getting.
guess this is what happens when you are just entirely don't give a fuck about a person, when you are just not invested. So there's either I give a lot of fucks or I just do not give a flying shit. Like, you'll get one of the two from me. Either I will break ass for you or I don't give a fuck.
For free.
It's like, oh, you're breathing? That's nice. Keep doing that, I guess. Shut the fuck up. No one likes you.
As part of their giveaway. And then we got Adam's 10 favorite flavors. Fruit punch, strawberry kiwi.
Well, this bitch will never fucking hear me, so that's fine.
Black cherry. Hula
Oh, motherfucker said Kiwi. Shout out to Kiwi Tapes, who is gleefully archiving Nova and possibly reacting to Nova Talk at whatever I have no idea. If Homie's like live right now, that would be hella silly. That would be hella silly, bro. That would be dopefully silly. Holy tits. Also, I'm getting offline soon, so you have to deal with me. I can't raid on fucking YouTube, or else I would go to fucking stars so fucking cast. We'd go to small talk and be sucking goopy goobers. It'd be cozy. If I can't raid on YouTube yet, because I'm boring and unpopular and uninteresting and I suck and I'm a bad streamer, and one of these days I'm gonna get hit by the DMCA for all these fucking low effort reacts. I don't even fucking look at it, I just let Nova talk all the time. I don't even bring content. Nova's been most of the content. Are we fucking kidding? I haven't even paused to react. I'm a bitch. I suck. I don't even have jokes.
Raspberry, mixed berry, peach tea, passion fruit.
What the fuck is K through 3? Holy shit, does this shit really say K through 3?
Pink refresher, grape.
Hold on.
Favorite.
It's fine. Oh, it says X3, it's times 3. That's fine.
Punch, strawberry.
Sleep is pretty cool because you get to like, you don't have to. I misread that at first and I was like, sleep is pretty cool because I don't have to react to texts. And I'm like, I mean, or you could just like tell your family members you're asleep, but then I read that again and it's like, oh, no, I get you. Not having to exist. That makes sense. React to text, just lie and say you're asleep. I don't fucking know. Like, just, you can still like be awake and play fucking, I don't fucking know, like Clash of Clans on your phone. Just lie to people and say you're asleep. They're not gonna know. They don't care.
Black cherry, blue raspberry, mixed berry, peach tea, passion fruit dragon.
Like, it's not lying. They just don't reply. It's a lie of omission by just being like, I don't give a fuck.
Fruit, pink
so it's not really a lie of
grapefruit.
omission. It's honestly not giving a fuck. So it's not a lie of omission if it's honestly just not giving a fuck. So I think you'd be good.
And
just play Clash of Clans or whatever the fuck you're doing. I don't fucking know. Like, I guess maybe, I'm just gonna assume that you probably play like Clash of Clans or like World of Tanks on your phone or some shit, or I don't fucking know. Maybe you like play DCS or like some like 2D ass DCS clone on your phone. I don't know. I get the kind of vibe you might play some bitch ass 2D DCS. That's cool though. I'd play that too. That sounds dope.
Adam Devine has some goated flavors, like the strawberry, kiwi, and passion fruit dragon fruit. I gotta take.
This man has got to stop shouting out Kiwi Tapes. Shout out to Kiwi Tapes and Smokey for consistently dropping shit on fucking Nova. And there's like 2 other fucking Nova archive channels they've been mentioning. I don't recall them offhand. Like, I do not plan on making Nova my free time. Like, honestly, y'all want to know what I do when I'm like got a free instant? It's that I accrue some more fucking context for us on the fucking EHDD mega drama, the Ethan Hassan Destiny Dan mega drama. Okay? And it's not just them, but I don't have enough fucking string and sticky notes and thumbtacks to put this fucking mind map together if it starts transcending this fucking endeavor. Like, it can go about this hard. If it goes much further, we're gonna be fucked. Like, there's more shit I want to put in here, there's more context I want to do, but it gets a little tangential sometimes. So we've got, like, this is tomorrow, I guess. Fuck it. Starting with 7-year-old Vape Nash, which, can I be fair? We're gonna watch some different Vape Nash today. That's how we'll end ourselves. Not like that. That's a cursed sentence. We're not gonna end ourselves in that fashion. We're not playing Crash Bandicoot at GDQ. We're not gonna get banned from playing Crash Bandicoot at GDQ. We're not gonna end anything that way. Maybe Nova's career could end that way, but that would be rude to wish on a soul. But you just kind of hope that this motherfucker stops, like, thinking that there is clout in being infamous while being inappropriate. Like, if you're gonna hold a line of being appropriate, there's a lot more fucking room to be a fucking shithead on the internet. Shout the fuck out to Cobes, who does fucked up shit still, but at least doesn't predate upon people to this extent, to my knowledge.
He takes the L on that.
That's nice.
But hey.
You take the L on most things you do, buddy.
Huge shout out to Circle for correcting my order and
Yeah, huge shout out to Circle, who probably, I know it's inappropriate to like piss and shit in somebody's food, but there are so many skits about that in like little satirical cartoon shows that it's just funny to imagine. So
getting this sent to me as soon as they could. Once again, this is why I'm a big fan of Circle and their
I'm a fan of you shutting the fuck up.
Customer support team. From the bottom of my heart. Y'all are amazing.
Yeah, shout out to Circle and their customer support team. Shut the fuck up, Nova.
Amazing. Anyways.
Shut the fuck up.
Click.
Anyway, shut the fuck up.
Click that plus for more.
That better not be a Nova Cord plug. I'm gonna fucking, I will skip it.
Videos?
I will skip it if it's a Nova Cord plug. I will not endorse your fucking thingy, dude. I'm sorry, bro.
Novine Universe, signing off.
You need to tell people you're spitting on the jewelry you give them. When I made random jewelry for myself and the friends wanted it, I legitimately would warn them that I was spitting on it to make my random jewelry that I made for myself. That way they would know it's gross. And when someone was like more feverish about getting it when that happens, I knew I had a freak on my hands. And I kind of excommunicated myself from that friend group. And now we're in a better place in life. So that's fine. So, you know, just Nova spits on jewelry and needs to disclose this. If Nova's gonna have, like, you know, weird dealings with people under weird circumstances that wouldn't be expected to know to, like, go and get checked. Fight me. What the fuck? Flashbang. Guys, please stop taking my Nova Online videos seriously. Obviously, I do not actually support him. I mean, it's been really easy for me to telegraph that, like, I mean, if you choose to, you know what I am critical of, and, like, that's on you, boo. I am basically more so, we just got like hit on the YouTube because some people just did that, I bet. God damn it. You motherfucker. TikTok and goobers. Make shorter TikToks so you can get away with it. Make them like, what, under 3 seconds? Yeah, just go harder.
Same, but there's...
We didn't need all that time. Just the fucking bass drop would have been good, bro. Shut the fuck up with that. Like, we had text on screen. I can pause champ like a motherfucker.
3 more songs. So
did he just call us a slur?
I got a new...
Maybe I'm just seeing things. Did Nova just call us a slur? I think Nova just called us a slur. Bro, what a bitch. Well, you know what you can do? Go fuck yourself.
You see,
I don't even need Nova to call us a slur for me to say go fuck yourself.
It's Brat and it's the same, but there's 3 more songs.
I can
so
do that for
Brat.
this motherfucker not paying their fucking mother back for putting a hole in their wall after fucking trying to go and use the windfall money from making one blow up video when they somehow got through being demonetized just in time to blow up. When the only engagement is because people thought they were just gonna fuck with them and make them have engagement when they weren't making money. Like, you know, I just think that, like, the fact of the matter is, but this motherfucker is rage baiting off of getting fucking, like, not helping with the house. And getting a fucking Oculus or some bullshit VR toy machine thingy doohickey. And I think that that's just rage bait. And I don't know. I just think the wall should be fixed and your mom should have her fucking $900 paid back, please. Like, you're not going to build credit with your mother. You're not going to get, like, a benefit to, like, slowly and consistently paying her back. I think you get a boon from giving her all the money now and then some because she raised your bitch ass. Whatever.
But it's still Brat, so we got this, so we're gonna play it for the first time, and I've already added this to the music collection playlist. I also got a Black Parade picture disc, because even
okay, Black Parade's pretty fucking cool.
Though I already have it on CD, I still wanted a cool
Nova's not allowed to like Black Parade.
MCR thing. If you don't know, I have a playlist of all my, of all the things I have on CD, so it's something I do. Also, check out Novacore Paracore. We're having a prize sale in a couple days.
Fuck you. You're not invited to Pride. You're a fucking agent provocateur. You're not invited to the Freedom Movement party. Go away. You're not invited to the Freedom Movement. You're an agent provocateur. You're not invited to the Freedom Movement. You're an agent provocateur. Fuck you. Go away.
Player.
Goodbye. Stop it. Nope. Y'all, hold on. I'm gonna say it now, and I'm gonna say it loud and obnoxiously. If I am about to have another fucking flare up of hives, because I just felt my ankle and there is a hivey thing, a hivey feeling thing there. First off, at least it's not my face this time. I'm pretty sure if you look really far back in our VOD catalog, you're gonna see the time about last September when my entire face was covered in centimeter tall hives every centimeter apart. First off, it's not on my face, it's on my foot this time. That's a W. Secondly, I don't usually get little flare-ups the same year. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't usually get big flare-ups twice in the same year. And if lightning strikes twice that much, we're about to have some problems. That's some... Oh, hell no, brother. Oh, hell no. So, let's get it in now. Let's put our fucking little sunflower emoji wagers in, as is Streamer. Is Streamer going to be fucking KO'd by a fucking, histamine reaction or an immune response? Let's see. Let's put your bets down. Let's see how this goes. You can't bet on the Darwin Awards, but you can, probably shouldn't gamba, but you can bet fictitious sunflower emoji on this one if you want to. It's probably gonna be funny. I don't know. Fuck it. If you can't meme on it and laugh, what are you doing? Letting it fucking rule your fucking heart and make you get stressed out and shit for something? That's silly. Why would we do that? Too hard for that. Not like that. What is this? Someone actually hid the Nova audio? Oh, we love this person. Okay, cool. So now what we need to do is toss on fucking speech thingy, a speech extraction. But this lets you identify how much dead air is in Nova's content. Like, I think someone took out like a whole 4-hour Nova stream VOD and there was like 3 minutes of discussion about what's going on, 3 minutes of any remark about the situation in the game or acknowledgement of the chat or the chatters. And mostly it was just like, 3 minutes of bitching and grunting. I don't mean to say that you have to talk all day to be a streamer. I do mean to say that, like, there's a difference between a low energy day, and that's fine, and being a bitch ass on main, which is what Nova does, and that's not fine. And so I think if you just don't have it in you for a day or a week or a month or a year, and you just want to roll up and do the do, no one's gonna give a fuck, boo, you're fine. I think it's when you, like, make it your everyday ordeal to yell at your mother after you've taken thousands of her dollars, after you didn't pay her a damn dime, after making tens of thousands on YouTube, I know I couldn't stream, I can't talk as you say what the words be. See, neither can I. This isn't even how podcasts are due now, mayhaps, perhaps, maybe.
No Fine Universe, signing off. Qdoba review part 2. And excuse me, this is take 2 of me trying to film this, so I have taken bites out of stuff, so this is not my first genuine reaction. Let's start off with the slow braised pulled pork quesadilla, bone apple teeth. I personally think there's way too much cheese on this, so this either needs more meat or less cheese, so the thing's more balanced.
You know when you want to find something but you can't find it?
Out. Now let's try this.
I know, right? That's what's getting me.
Citrus lime shrimp bowl. This has all the same toppings as the last bowl it had, except it's got shrimp instead of the Cholula chicken. Bone apple teeth.
Okay, I have to read Google's terms of service. This bitch consumes pure cheese. What does he mean by too much cheese? Bitch, he's complaining to complain because all this bitch does is complain. Like, it's like, okay, Hun Bun McFun Run, how do I put this? You know when we're watching Revoke and all she's doing is talking about Eugenia Cooney and you're like, does all this bitch do is bitch? It's like when Nova's like you're watching Nova's engaging. See, you are subjected to the Eugenia Cooney through Revoke thing. You're not choosing to walk through it. You're trying to take agency to get away from it. You're doing the appropriate thing. You're trying to change your environment. You're a fucking top shooter there. You're fucking good. Look at the difference though. Look at what Nova's doing. Nova is seeking out the outrage purely to bitch about it like a fucking bitch. Like a weak little fucking bitchy bitch. Like a fucking little leaky weak. The chin. The chin is upset. The chin wouldn't want you to think that you would like them when they're upset. The chin dreams about you while you sleep inappropriately, so you should probably not engage the chin. Ever. Ever. Do not talk to this person. Also, I probably would advise against. So from a like I'm not trying to like tell you to avoid someone for like their product entirely without cause, but this person uses an email that they are in control of. They don't have anyone that is qualified managing their product, which they ought to have. Their emails are already breached and consistently get breached by more people. They just don't give a fuck. Your address, your payment information, your phone number and name will be attached to this chome. And I don't think you want that. And that's because this person has bad operational security and the payment card industry might want to levy a fucking fine sometime. Maybe. We won't know till there's a breach and we see how deep it is. But that's the kind of concern that I would hold, personally, is that there's not much effort from this person to protect the customer. You know how I said that Sony was anti-consumer and the Sony hacks and it's probably their fault and look at how they were acting. Okay, cool. I'm not trying to fucking walk into like the Denim's shaped door and tell you to like not consume someone's shit without cause. It's quite literally because this person is like, the reason we're watching a fucking long ass fucking big ass mega comp of them on TikTok, on fucking YouTube of their TikTok behavior is because all their shit's proliferated and maybe if you engage, you're about to just put a target on your head. Like, just don't do it, okay? Trust me, with love and respect. Just
And a
don't.
red one, and I'm
Like,
throwing
you will be fucked before you know it.
in a blue and white variant.
You will not even be able to explain that no, you were just fucking trolling. You will be fucking lit the fuck up like a piss-colored Christmas tree in the middle of a snowfield. It'll be a fucking mess. And I will just fucking sit there and watch how you respond, because I will be fucking curious what the fuck happened.
Gated one.
And I won't engage that shit.
Let's go ahead, seal it up.
So I'm not trying to say, like, I'm not trying to walk into the denim-shaped door about the Nova Cord sitch, but I am trying to tell you for operational security for you, the user, the customer that needs to be advocated for. Maybe you don't want to put a target on your head just because you wanted some paracord. Maybe you'll wait and see if this person gets a manager if you really want fucking Nova Cord. I don't fucking know. Maybe you'll pressure them to get a manager with their fucking revenue so far. Maybe you'll ask how they allocate their revenue and why they can or can't advocate getting a manager who will keep them out of it, and they just make the product and they give it to the manager and then everyone else's shit's safe. Maybe you'll advocate for that if you really fucking want to, but I'm just not gonna, so.
Hey Tom, your order's coming across the pond. If you want your own custom Nova Cord order shipped worldwide, text me, email me, shoot me a
Yeah, so everyone's gonna, this motherfucker streams their phone sometimes and just numbers and contact shit just leaks. Like, I paused them at a point when their lip is hella flared up. Look at this fucking poncy lip. Look at this stiff upper lip ass shit. Y'all, this is like the most, I gotta screenshot this, but this will never become a thingy. Like, this is just because it's morbidly funny. and I can't help myself. It's weird. It's a very stiff upper lip that I paused towards. It's very funny. Well, now I hear explosions. Okay, I'll be offline soon. Because I'm gonna go and like put my noise canceling ass headphones on and go be a fucking sweet autistic gal that just takes care of chores and does domestic shit with a smile. Like, you know, I'm gonna basically like... I'm gonna do the... Y'all. I'm gonna basically show you the difference between accepting spinsterdom and being a thirsty bitch. Like, Christine, the fucking Sonichu Christine bitch was looking for a fucking single girlfriendless person, you know? And what's the spinster, and was willing to do all sorts of wild off-the-wall shit. What's the happy spinster do that doesn't give a fuck? Well, bitch, I don't care how people, I don't care if strangers, I don't know, think weird shit.
Signing off.
Guys, please stop saying that I look like Nova Online and Bowen.
Right? That is a hate crime. That is a slur. A hate crime should be against terms of service and is associating this person with a terror group that they aren't necessarily a member of. That's so fucked up. You cannot tell someone they look like Nova if they aren't Nova. That's a fucking slur, bro. That's an iDubbbz tier thing. Like, that's iDubbbz's favorite word, bro. You can't go saying that. That's fucked up.
Yang, it's starting to hurt my feelings.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can't go till I hit through one of the fucking... Okay, hold on. No. We need Vape Nash. Vape Nash. I'll leave after Vape Nash. We need Vape Nash before I leave. That's the thing. I brought two. I brought two of them. I didn't know which one we wanted. I don't know what to do. I just feel like, you know, like, holy shit. Brother. I think I want to watch the AI one.
Hey, Ela, I was thinking...
Because I'm learning to fuck with, like, local AI on my computer. Learning how to interact through models that are made to run on mobile phones. Because I think it's really cute. It runs super quick. And if it runs the service, just cooking in the background, then it, like, operates in, like, just fractions of a second. It's so quick.
About making a video
so nice.
again.
I'm almost done. I'm implementing this shit hopefully tonight.
Think you in the mood for that?
I don't really have time anymore for that stuff.
Really?
I'm a CEO now. I got a company.
Come on, let's go make a video.
Ethan, you're nothing to me. You're just that podcast guy. Have you looked?
Holy shit! I'm so fucking sorry. I think I've been waiting. I've been waiting to see her artistry come out this whole time because, like, I've only watched a few of the old H3 things so far. Okay. And I've seen mostly, like, Trisha. More than Ethan. More than fucking... Oh, y'all. More than Dan, I have seen Trisha. Okay? I actually get to see her artistry come out. This shit's bananas. I've been waiting for this. I've been, like, not trying to seek it out, but I knew it was gonna happen. And I'm like, okay, I've been buckled up. I've been, like, contextually aware of what I'm breaking down here. It's that, like, this is a person who is fundamental to the expression of the fucking style on the fucking channel. Okay, got it. But they're gonna be behind the camera. Got it. But when the behind the camera person is on the camera and behind the camera, you're gonna see some shit. And I'm here for this. Like, this is about to be bananas. This is 9 minutes of our life and I have to do it.
Hey, Ela, I was thinking about making a video again. What do you think? You in the mood for that?
I don't really have time anymore for that stuff.
Really?
I'm a CEO now. I got a company.
Come on, let's go make a video.
Ethan, you're nothing to me. You're just that podcast guy. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You look like a little bitch. I'm the CEO of a huge clothing company. What have you done? Why don't you go make a podcast? Can you actually get out of my office? Like,
thought we were a team.
We were a team.
Okay, I guess I'll just have to go review this talking.
I think I need to clip the fuck out of her. I'm so sorry. I actually have to. I had to copy this address. I need this thing. We're moving all of our little clippity doodads to being vidges. And you know what? I swear to fuck, I need this. Like, I need to, like, find the point. This is some shit.
CEO now, I got a company.
Come on, let's go make a video.
Ethan, you're nothing to me. You're just that podcast guy. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You look like a little bitch. I'm the CEO of a huge clothing company. What have
Okay,
you
it's
done?
that.
Why
It's
don't you go
that.
make
It's that. That's the part. That's it.
a clothing company? Of a huge clothing lately. You look like a little bitch. Look like a little bitch. I'm the CEO of a huge. You look like a little bitch. You look like a little bitch. You look like a little bitch. A little bitch.
Yeah, 18-ish seconds. Between 18 and 18.5, it could be you either little bitch or you look like a little bitch. I think that's that. This is not helping. This is not the helping of the Kleins are okay with the capitalism allegations. However,
you look like a little bitch. I'm the CEO of a huge clothing company. What have you done? Why don't you go make a podcast? Can you actually get out of my office? Like,
Thought we were a team.
we were a team.
Okay, I guess I'll just have to go review this talking AI vape by myself, Eula.
AI vape?
Yeah, it's a talking AI vape.
Why didn't you say that?
Well, you didn't give me a chance. I mean, Christ, come on, let's go make a video.
Wow, Ethan.
Vape Nation, let's fucking go.
Great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you.
Why does that look like it's 90s coded, if not 80s? What the fuck? Like, this is the 80s clawing its way through the 90s, and it is in the 2000s being all loud and proud and technicolor. And that chromatic aberration, that would become a pinnacle of making shit look ye olde. Oh shit, they do have the fucking chip pattern though. They really do. I don't know what to call this. I call it the chip pattern. There's the fucking Dorito looking tiger thingy. And there's also the fucking swirly doodads that you'll see on like Solo cups and shit to this motherfucking day. And like those are just some like retro ass things that just look so commonplace now that no one gives a fuck that they're retro. They're just like shit. Well, the swirly doodad Solo cups. This shit's like this is like some fucking shit that I was told about by the fucking elders when we would sit around the fire during blackouts and they'd be like, back in my day, we had power and we had blackouts and brownouts and all these other things too, you know, don't you know they're child? Don't you know little one? Don't you know grasshopper? Sunsprout? What the Holy shit, man.
So, Hila, this is what I'm talking about, okay? We've been gone for a long time.
Stereo Vision is here to stay.
I understand that you're a really important CEO, and that's great.
Do love her fucking suit, though. Not gonna fucking lie. That's a pretty well put together suit. I seem to think she would rock a fucking, the fuck is it called? Not pinstripe, but the fuck me running. I'll get the fucking the houndstooth. I think she'd rock a fucking houndstooth way fucking harder for like pants. Like I know that that's a Clash thing, and right now she's like, you know, she's clashing, but it's like understandable. Like there's like houndstooth on bottom and like tweed on top, which makes you look like some fucking retro Ponzi bitch. But like, I get it. I feel like houndstooth would make the like, I'm a CEO, I don't fucking care about you, go harder. Good night, motherfucker. I'll be off after this. I'm fucking blown away.
I understand that you're a really important CEO, and that's great. I'm really happy about that.
I mean, it's the wait. No, I was caught up in the fucking like put together of that fit. I need to check Mr. Klein's fit too. Hold on. Hold up. Hold the front door. I need to see if he's wearing shorts like every other YouTuber or just boxers like most streamers, if not undies. I just presume that like most streamers are wearing shorts, honestly. Like not like bullshit aside. I just assume most streamers wear shorts, and me wearing PJ pants is like an obscurity right now.
That's what I'm talking about, okay? We've been gone for a long time.
He is.
I understand that you're a really important CEO.
I didn't even clock that at first. This shit is done. Holy shit.
Okay. We've been. So Hila, this is what I'm talking about, okay?
Why does he have a clearly coming in from the side large object in his pocket? Like, sir, that is not where your penis goes. That is clearly a large object in your pocket. The fuck are you doing?
We've been gone for a long time.
Why did this man put an actual object in his pocket to print? Why is this funny as fuck?
I understand that you're a really important CEO, and that's great. I'm really happy about that. There's a lot of things on the internet.
They're both dressed like fucking... They are dressing so tech CEO, and it's fucking murdering me, and I hate it and I love it.
Yeah.
Now, first of all, you look like a broke-ass Steve Jobs, okay?
It's early Halloween.
It is very early Halloween, okay? And by the way, I can't criticize you because I look like the spooky skeleton dancing meme guy. Hila, and I love you, even though you look like a little rascal, I do think there's more interesting things to talk about. For example, did you know that since we've stopped making videos, the technology of an AI talking vape has hit the street?
Did you know that I'm now going to be implementing, I've been working on the implementation of, and I will soon be putting into place, an AI to moderate the chat for me with response times of about 2 milliseconds, which means the default delay times of Twitch and YouTube would be very much operated within for moderators versus otherwise people to see chat message, that the fucking bot can now cull things out. But it's running locally, so it'll cull it out before it hits the screen. I love this. I'm putting this in place tonight. I'm getting off the stream after this for that. That's what I'm doing.
It's sweet. I would love to get my hands on it. It's called the
I've had so much fun learning how to tool this. I never knew how to do this before. I had to pick up C#, and I'm still so fucking bad. But I look forward to every fucking thing I get to fuck with. It is so fucking fun.
Joey.
I have to set a timer after stream for like 2 hours so I don't stay up for fucking ever fucking with it. Because like legitimately, I have time for like but so many things in the day, and if I want to do other shit, I can do it like when I could be sleeping.
Avenger. It's here to avenge all the vape brethren who have fallen before him. You want to see what?
Lucky for me, I go into REM sleep remarkably quickly and have gone through sleep studies because people have been freaked out before enough. So luckily for me, I'm good. Like luckily for me, I will go to sleep and my brain will go into REM very, very fucking immediately. Lucky for me, I'm okay to do this. Lucky for me, my fucking silly goober ass is fortunate.
Yeah.
The point being, don't do what I do. I feel like they just used the marketing material for a different vape. I don't know which one, but I feel like I've seen this one. I feel like this is it is AiJoy. Wait, I feel like they are legitimately using a consumer vape as a like stand-in. Am I wrong? I don't want to fucking look this up. I want to look it up. I don't want to do it right now.
I feel like the music is way too hype.
Don't forget that we didn't do this in 3 months. I don't think you're in
Fuck,
shape.
dude. Is this like a car bomb or a vape?
It's both.
Like this is a terrorist recruiting video.
It's a tarot card. Tarot cards for tarot card readings? Yeah. Tarot cards for tarot card readings. I like tarot. It's fun.
I can see that. I don't know
It's
why.
like the Hurt Locker too. They're like, put the bomb inside.
Tarot? Tarot cards for tarot card reading? Huh?
Instead of the battery, put metal plates on and shrapnel so it injures more pedestrians.
It has an exit button? Hold on. You're telling me this thing has an exit button? Wait, you're telling me this thing has a goodbye button?
Yeah, and an exit.
What?
Pop up and down headlights. What?
Where do they get this? Is this military technology?
No, this is the technology the Gooners have been sitting on. They've been trying to make AI girlfriends, and now they have this. We're fucked.
You guys must have raided Area 51.
Like, I was prejudiced against the Gooners the whole time. Like, I tried to work out my prejudice and be a better person. I tried to be a less shit person. I tried. I really wanted to suck less. I wanted to do it because not just because I thought it would be better to be less of a prejudiced shithead, but because they're people too, even though I'm shitty to them. And you know what?
They got a goodbye button on their...
I failed them. I failed them to this moment and this point. I failed the Gooners. I've been prejudiced against them, and I'm still glad about it. But I'll still maybe work on it. But I love them for the other things they do, not that.
Vape? Man, I really, really wish.
I'm quite ambivalent about the gooning. I just like, no, I'm just outright hostile about the, like, gooning. I'm ambivalent about what they do with their time. And I'm preferential to them because they breathe like we do.
That I had this vape. It's probably hard to get. It's probably they don't even make it. It seems like they make this in Pakistan and sell it exclusively to terrorists only for blowing up subways and stuff.
I mean, little did he know that many moons later, folks would be doing a similar with pagers. Horrifyingly so.
Listen, I'm gonna be real.
Honestly, if anything, I'd use that shit in place of the Barbasol in Jurassic Park. Like, I'd use that shit to fucking hold dino DNA. Dinosaur DNA. My voice is my passport. Authenticate me.
To you, the day I saw this was the day before I had this.
No, the day I saw this was 8 years late today, my dude.
And before you judge me, let me just tell you
I've been judging you, actually. I deem you to be all fucking right. I deem you to be an all fucking right internet personality that I don't fucking know. Don't know shit about. Never heard from or about until recently. And have only recently become in contact with your content and bullshit otherwise. And I've been like between 8 years and 2 months behind. So, yeah.
No nicotine in this? Or
I'd say you're a funny dude. I'd say you tell jokes, and you introduced me to the comical stylings of Trisha, who, outright, that's just a fucking godsend. So anyone who introduces me to Trisha, 10 out of 10. Thank you for doing that shit. Holy fuck.
God forbid.
Problematic as fuck, but funny as a motherfucker. Holy shit, Trisha.
Anything more explicit than that. This is pure...
Lil bro, like, goes out of the way to be shitty to Mr. Klein on this show. It is so fucked up. But honestly, while being fucked up, girl's funny as fuck.
VG. That stands for vegetable grease.
No, that actually stands for plutonium gummy bears, and that's how they make the midichlorians in the vape lightsaber ignite from the force crystal inside of it. Actually, it's Xenu told me that.
Canola oil?
Canola, yeah. I just put canola oil in it. It hits really hard.
Yeah, I just fucking put fucking elbow grease in it, like a fucking reasonable adult. But that's just because I'm an American and we just go hard. I'm sorry. Just a moment of nationalism. It's just that a hard thing that we do is we in the States, we use elbow grease for vapes because we're hard asses. It's what we've decided to do as a populace, as a means to call out the weak.
Now the thing that
it was policy put in place by Mr. Obama in the year 4492.
Makes me nervous about this product, first of all, is that this costs $50. Now I've bought a vape before and it was like $75, and that was like a starter vape. The fact that this was shipped to me for $50 and it's got all this shit you see here, and it listens. Watch this. Hello, AiJoy. Turn off.
Turn up for dun 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 dun.
You got to get the commands right. They're kind of tricky. Let's go down the list here. Compact and portable. Well, this thing weighs about 10 pounds.
It's so heavy.
And it leaks. So compact and portable, that may be true for a bomb.
I'm outright disturbed that they actually have a product, and I'm still in disbelief and believe this product to be fake. Like, I refuse to accept that the veil has been... At this moment, I am under the auspice, this is a skit. They have props. This is all their art. I don't know shit. They probably may have, like, you know, maybe AI voiced a vape, like, with fucking Microsoft Sam. Like, I am so fucking, like, disbelief.
But for a vape,
on
I think
10.
probably that's an X for me. Now, let's get to the AI part, okay? So what do you got for me?
Let me read.
It reads you erotic novels, and when you beg it to stop, it continues to read them because it's trying to replicate a fucking Reddit user.
Off the manual.
Yeah.
You need to say hello, AiJoy, before using any voice command.
That's good. You have to address...
Well, that sounds a lot like saying the Apple one's name. Like, hello, I thingamadoodle.
It as a pronoun, as an important person as it is. So, hello, AiJoy. Change color. Oh.
Gotta use its whole fucking legal name, its government legal name. Call it by its whole fucking shtick.
Oh! I love that the AI, like, in what world is that even useful? Like,
that's just voice recognition. I'd hazard to call this AI.
Who cares?
Like, imagine you're like trying to pick up a cutie. You're like, so anyway,
like, there's so much nebulousness that it could just be old school voice recognition. Like, before we get to this, like, not true AI still type shit.
Jasmine, hold on 1 second. Hello, AiJoy. Change color. So,
Now,
go ahead, as you were saying.
If you are on a date, hold on, because there is a setting, romantic light.
Ooh, excuse me, Jasmine, just one moment. Hello, AiJoy. Romantic light. Oh, and as you were saying, please go ahead.
At that point, you put some music on, right? Because you want to listen to some music.
Absolutely.
And then you got music light.
Oh my God, dude, I'm getting warm. Hello, AiJoy. Music light. Okay, now play. Oh yeah. Oh my God, you guys.
What the fuck, brother?
So Jasmine, tell me about yourself. Have you heard of the AiJoy romantic lighting setting? Jasmine, do you vape by chance? How hard do you vape?
No, I'm gonna be honest. I did that too. I did that too. It's disgusting. Once I also put 2 in my mouth. One time I had 1 in each nostril and 1 in my mouth. Like, I do not do what I have done. Like, I have done some ignorant bitch shit, and it has been horrible. I'm surprised I have not been evaporated off the mortal coil just for dumb bitch points accruance.
So,
Now,
go ahead, as you were saying.
If you are on it,
the fuck, dude.
I'm getting warm. Hello, AiJoy.
Still not far enough.
Yes, I did. Do you vape?
Oh,
yes,
God,
I did just hit it from my nose to my mouth. Tell me, Jasmine, you like a guy that can take a fat rip from his nose? That turn you on? I don't know what's going on with this thing, but it is leaky as hell.
Jasmine only likes vapes.
Oh.
As opposed to someone screaming, I only like... As opposed to the Turkey Tom shout of, I only like men.
Oh, whoa.
You know why it's so leaky?
Gross.
Because that's what it makes the ladies do. It makes them leak from their genitals because it's so hot and so romantic.
The pubic mound becomes the fucking pubic geyser.
Lit that Ela, this is probably what's going down your leg right now. And
Mons pubis, more like
my right, boys, pound it.
Hello, AiJoy, shut down.
Yeah, right. It only answers to my voice. Hello, AiJoy. Make those panties wet. Hello, AiJoy. Turn on Ela. Make Ela's leg look like that.
Gross. Let me keep reading the manual.
What else you got? You look like a librarian, by the way, Ela. You don't look like a CEO. You look like a librarian.
How to charge by USB? Do you need any help with that?
Right, I feel like a CEO would just wear like a sweatsuit and not give a fuck. And a librarian dresses to impress, and the CEO probably, like, I don't know, like, if I can take my extrapolation as an example, like, the closer I got to the, like, gears of whom controlled the thingies, the more I would just, like, dress like I didn't give a fuck. I also had less time for makeup, so I just really didn't give a fuck. Like, I went from trying to be careful with it and mindful and do just, like, you know, very subtle, cool art here and there to, like, I was just one day like, fuck it, I don't have time. I don't have time for any of this shit. I got too much shit to do. Fuck this world. Let's go.
Are you selling newspapers on the corner in New York in 1930? Are you
a young man in New York trying to vend some newspapers? Are you the crier? Are you about to yell about some egregious shit that happened before the days of internet drama? When there were people, I mean, like, it's like once you get into like before the Civil War even, like you had people in like the House and you had people in Congress beating each other to death at work with a cane, right? So I'm just saying, like, I guess internet drama, though frequent, at least there's like a lot less, I don't know, there's a lot more people, but it's like, not a common thing for every strata of person to try to like viciously kill each other in the same way as a society that normalizes challenging bitches to duels and caning people to death at work, right? Like, we're not perfect, but we're not there right now, and I just want to shout us out for thank y'all for putting in the hard work to not have a society where we cane people to death at work. Thank y'all for your hard work in assuring this for me, for us, for others. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful. Like, thank you immensely. I don't want to have to worry about people caning each other to death at work. So thank you very much.
CEO, what's going on here with this outfit, Hila?
She
Read
looks
the whole
like a
manual.
fucking
How you
CEO,
feeling?
but a CEO who's like caught between like, well, I don't know. It's like when you're not even just an executive that's like learning they can work from home and they like have their fucking shit. Like, how do I put this? Like, there's a lot of streamers and a lot of business people that their whole life is on camera. I'm pajamas on top and I'm pajamas on bottom. And y'all know that, right? I'm not trying to flex or front, but like some people wear a shirt like Vosh or like Ethan right now, which is where you like dress up, like you dress to impress, like on the top and on bottom, you are just barely hacking it. You got like shorts on or some boxers or some shit. And like, it's common as fuck. It's a meme. It's so fucking common. Like, fuck.
Full of joy?
I know Joy.
I don't
no
know
joy.
Joy either.
Hit this as hard as you can.
No.
Dude, it rips pretty fat, doesn't it? This shouldn't be called AiJoy. It should be called I rip, dude.
I rape like
I thought that they were going to use a different word. That's fine.
RIP.
Hello, AiJoy. Raise power. Hello, AiJoy. Romantic lights. Hello, AiJoy. Detonate suicide bomb. Hello, AiJoy.
No.
Engage sex pheromones. Hello, AiJoy. Make that pussy stinky ass dank and wet and ready for me. Hello, AiJoy. Inject Viagra right into my balls. Hello, AiJoy. Hashtag me too, because this AiJoy is literally molesting every female that walks by me right now.
Wow, Ethan.
Pop up and down headlights.
You gotta be mobile if you want to be.
Sorry, that got me. Like, I immediately started thinking of pop up and down headlights. What?
Top dog.
Are you top dog? It all started humbly
Hey, Eli.
here.
I was thinking about making a video again. What do you think? You in the mood for that?
I don't really have time anymore for that stuff.
Really?
I'm a CEO now. I got a company.
Come on, let's go make a video.
Ethan, you're nothing to me. You're just that podcast guy. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You look like a little bitch. I'm the CEO of a huge clothing company. What you done? Why don't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have that clipped up and ready before the stream will be ended, the timestamps will be in, and within 30 minutes, that message will be on Discord. Well, because there's like a litany of them that I ought to get, but that's gonna be the one that I do. Like, I am not doing the rest at all right now. That one's gonna happen hella quick.
Go make a podcast. Can you actually get out of my office? Like,
Thought we were a team.
we were a team.
Okay, I guess I'll just have to go review this talking AI vape by myself, Eula.
AI vape?
Yeah, it's a talking AI vape.
Why didn't you say that?
Well, you didn't give me a chance. I mean, Christ, come on, let's go make a video.
Wow, Ethan, great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you.
All right, y'all. Thank you for hanging out so fucking much. Y'all are outstanding. I adore y'all oodles. We're gonna keep running it up at the start with like old H3 content because I'm starting to like this fucking retro ass style for a minute. And I don't know if it's just that era was because when it was like 9-10 years ago, I was too busy like doing educational shit, like wanting to learn cool shit, busy with shit, and just I didn't have time. Like I did not give a fuck or have time. Like I was not watching YouTube for this. I was watching MIT OpenCourseWare shit and on edX constantly. Like this is my whole life. Like this is what I did constantly back then. In case y'all want it, I'll drop it there, and I'll put it in the timestamp too at the very end. Because it's like worth talking about that you can learn for free, even if it's like not the greatest option for everyone because they want accolades. Sometimes I don't care about accolades. I don't care if you give a fuck or if I have certification. I don't do it for money. I do it because I like learning and I love doing it and I think it's fun and I enjoy it and it makes me happy. So I like that you could do the course load of whole classes or courses rather. Like even a whole educational track. You could take the whole like material. You could take it all of it, including evaluations, for free. You just wouldn't get a certification. And I thought that was the coolest thing ever. And that's what I was doing when all this shit was coming out. So I just missed out. So I don't know. Now I'm learning that I've missed out on shit and I'm hitting, it's that I don't have FOMO, tell you that much. I can just binge it. So I'm going to do that. But y'all take care. Thank you very much for your time. I'm going to have the timestamps in. My throat feels awkwardly like it's trying to be dry and attack itself. I'm trying to put our timestamps in really fucking quickly so I can be like, there's the VOD for us for tonight. If anyone is watching this still, or you wanted to know what we reacted to, or if you're watching the VOD and you've been like, I wonder, this goobery bitch has, like, get out of the side. Oh, I can't make this bigger. Oh, fuck me. First off, I like made this more easy to read because I just made it very quick. Check description for extra. Yeah, there's this, but there would be our timestamps. And I thought that was really important to have here. That's like the most important part to me is attribution. Because like, I do react to shit. And I don't want to be a fucking piece of shit. So, alright. Peace out, y'all. I hate that I keep doing this, but I don't care. I'm fixing that. I just have other shit to do first. I know it's busted. It's the least of my priorities. All right. Thank you. Take care. Be well. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Y'all rock. Be safe. Be kind to yourselves. Yeah. That's all. Appreciate y'all. Bye. Night. Take care. Be cool. Be you.